Earthwork Farm. This is the yurt out here on the north end of the property, right on the edge of the third woodlot. And I want to give big gratitude to Steve Caro and everybody at Great Lakes Yurt Company. You've seen the yurt that's been set up in the farmers market through the years, a demonstration yurt where different activities have taken place, classes. And so part of this sponsorship ongoing with Great Lakes Yurt Company is they gave us this yurt, and they came out here and set it up. And so we're so grateful to have this space for the years to come, to be able to use as kind of a more intimate spot for people to do healing work, classes. It'll be great for some of the retreats that we do here at the farm. And as we continue to try to move some of the infrastructure further north, this will be a wonderful outpost. So definitely check out Great Lakes Yurt Company, and they do incredible work, really, beautifully designed yurts and responsibly sourced materials, and right here in Michigan. So giving gratitude to the Great Lakes Yurt Company, giving gratitude to Elderly Instruments. Now, the is starting to pick website and check out. Thank you to Elderly for your support through the year. Thank you to Shorts Brewing Company. So I don't drink alcohol currently, but I can say that I love this company because of what they do in the community. And obviously their libations are amazing. They're famous for their craft beer and ciders and seltzer. And why I feel like I can be a champion of Shorts beyond their product is their commitment to the community. And whether it's sponsoring cultural events like this, or standing strong to call for the decommissioning of Line 5 and to not have a tunnel, crude oil tunnel under the Straits of Mackinac, or really leading the way in the craft brewing industry to call for racial justice and to raise money for anti-oppression workshops and community conversations throughout the state. So thank you, Shorts, for your support and for your leadership. Thank you to Northwestern Michigan College's Audio Tech program. And about five or six students at the Audio Tech program dove into the archives and created all of this content. So some of the videos that you saw late last night and you'll see later tonight were produced by students from this program, and want to thank Patrick Niemastow and David Chown for their ongoing partnership. Typically, we'll have some students on site getting hands-on experience with our production team. But this year, they dove into the AV work, and we're going to have an ongoing partnership. So you'll see more and more content from the archives being released. So thanks to the program. Thanks to Chain Lakes Campground for their sponsorship. Chain Lakes Campground is in Antrim County, close to Bel Air. Great spot to camp, great folks, great animals, donkeys, chickens, dogs, birds. And Flip has been a part of our water blessing ceremony over the years. And he actually chimed in from his sailboat in the Straits of Mackinac yesterday, which was really moving. And yet another way that people are getting creative with this online harvest gathering to take us to new places that we have never been to before during the harvest gathering. On that tip of creating content, Ben Travers, who you'll see later today, he has worked so diligently and with such a great attitude and such a commitment to quality and ingenuity, imagination. Such a great guy. Love his music, and he does great AV work. So great video production and tech troubleshooting. Legacy Audio Visual is Ben. Ken Campbell, you saw his interview yesterday, has made the website, took the reins from Bill Chesney and really built this beautiful portal for us that we've had a lot of people say, wow, this website is fantastic. I have no questions about where to go and what to do. It's all right here. Everything works. Everything's clear. And that was our goal, to make it accessible for folks. And we know that technology has been frustrating, and technology in general it's like, for us to all be leaning on it this heavily at this time is intrinsically going to lead to some frustrations, because it's not going to work as well as we would like it to. But all of the folks on our squad have really been lending a lot of expertise to this. And so Ken's been doing great work. Bill Chesney making the program downloadable and doing this great design for social media. Nick Nortier doing the design and breaking down all the little drawings within it for us to use all throughout Old Growth Creative. I mentioned Steve Leaf AV, great set yesterday from Steve Leaf. And then Festy and Beale Street Software. So May Beale has been behind the scenes all year long for the last 2 years, not only providing this platform, Festy, that really helps organizations and events run smoothly. And it takes away human hours of actually just being on the computer and entering content, because there are programs that can do some of that for us. So it's helped me understand not only, a better way of running systems and systems thinking, but also May has really come in and helped us walk the talk in terms of the organization functioning with the kind of care and respect internally that we like to try to facilitate for our community. And so also behind the curtain on the workshop channel, it has been our volunteer coordinator, Ben Johnson. And he just dove into running OBS and has figured it out and done a fantastic job facilitating over on the workshop channel. So thank you, Ben. And right now I'd like to bring out from behind the curtain, DeJuan Jordan. So if you could join us, DeJuan, thank you so much for being a part of the team this year.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Well, thank you. Thank you so much for jumping into the fire here and helping us make things run smoothly. Alpine Media is your company, right?
Yep, that's the name of it.
So can you tell us a little bit about your background in this and what you do and how people can hire you?
Yeah, so actually the live streaming goes back probably about a year and a half ago. I had a buddy named Frank Schweizer that I actually own a company with called Fight Films. And what we do is shoot videos for pay-per-view MMA in Grand Rapids. This promotion called Lights Out Championship. And that's where I learned how to do these things, like where it comes to, but it's different, that's setting up cameras, multi-camera switching, there's, jumbotrons, things like that we display on the screen for everybody to see. We run replays, things like that. But this was kind of a whole new world, jumping into using everyone else's camera, on their phone and microphone is what I had to, think about and figure out a way to integrate that within OBS. And, just in general, I was never expecting to do something like this. The first one that I actually did for something like this was for the Water is Life Festival, which wasn't that long ago. And, it went off pretty well. Obviously, like you were saying, there's some bugs here and there that happened. And luckily, been able to, get them nipped in the bud quickly. Especially when things are live, because when things are live and you make a mistake, everybody's going to see it. It's kind of like watching TV and somebody trying to change things at the last minute. So, but yeah, I want to also just say because I work at the Little Traverse Bay Band's Government Center in Harbor Springs. And the program I went to there was called WACTEP, and that's basically what put me through school on a scholarship as well. And they hired me, which then in turn, that's how Janan found me. And then, I met with you and now we're here. So, I can just really appreciate all the people from the, that workspace, the education department, and the farm out in Wolverine, actually, Lost Tamarack Lodge, where we've been putting on some live performances as well. And yeah, I just can really appreciate being able to work with so many people, in such a short period of time, especially during this crazy time where we can't get together. It's kind of, it sucks, being the person that's running it. You would think that, obviously I'm happy in some aspects because I'm like, this is cool. You know what I mean? I'm connecting people still and we're able to do it. But at the same time, I would like it for all of us to be able to still be in the same place together. So, but yeah, if anyone does need something like this, they can reach me at alpinemediaco.com or reach out to me on Facebook, yeah.
I'm so glad paths crossed. And it's this festival community. First met at Bliss, and then we got to work together through Janana, Water is Life, and here we are now, the virtual harvest. So thank you so much for all your efforts, day and night.
Definitely.
Awesome. Thanks, Delon. So we're gonna dive into the feed now, everybody. We're running just a few minutes. All right. We're running just a few minutes late, but that's okay. And a perennial Sunday afternoon favorite, Frank Youngman, who lived on the farm when I was a kid, is going to kick things off. We got I'm Not Into Politics over on the Workshop channel. Check that out. We had all these program covers from many years past. I got a few of them here. Amazing artists like my brother-in-law, Miles Hisstand. And here, I'll give you some close-ups. Here's 2008. 2005, this was Micah Middow from Breathe I'll Breathe. We got a great slideshow in between things. Brad Kick did this. This is like a early rendition printed on my computer for my own reference, but Brad Kick did that in 2013. And this was Emily Petersmark. You saw her set last night. Awesome design in 2016. Iana Agopian, my Armenian sister with Armenian themed, beautiful design from 2015. This was last year. Will Thomas, who you saw playing the drums in Pat Carroll tribute last night. So many great program covers. You can visit our media archives on the website to see all of them except 2004. Anybody got 2004? Email it to us, all right? I'm going to leave you with a little passage here from one of my favorite books, Braiding Sweetgrass by Robin Wall Kimmerer. And this is interesting to me because we're doing a lot of work about the land. It's not just about music. It's about relationships. So I just want to read this short passage here. Restoring land without restoring relationship is an empty exercise. It is relationship that will endure and relationship that will sustain the restored land. And she quotes Joanna Macy from The Great Turning in here. It's the essential adventure of our time, the shift from industrial growth society to a life-sustaining civilization. Action on behalf of life transforms because the relationship between self and the world is reciprocal. It is not a question of first getting enlightened or saved, then acting. As we work to heal the earth heals us. Have a great day. Sending love from the farm to wherever you are.
recording? Cool.
We are.
Here we are. Earthwork virtual harvest gathering. I've been virtually harvesting my tomatoes, and before I came out today, I made 2 big batches of roasted tomato spaghetti sauce, which was just incredible. And I'm thrilled to be here in my original home with my wife, the barn here at the farm. As many of you know, this is where she lived in Marquette and I lived in Lansing, and we came here and lived in the loft through the winter, and then moved up to the little house by the sawmill there. So yeah, we're just gonna play some music. Seth's gonna be here and help me. I don't have the all-stars. Well, I got one all-star. I got the all-star here. I don't have the whole band, which I have to say, personally, if I did nothing else in my life, getting to play with the all-stars is like the top of the list of a list of things I'm proud of, but that's probably one of the greatest. So thanks to Seth for putting that together. Well, let's see. Let's do the galaxy. Let's start with the galaxy, because we need to remember this.
Perspective.
We need perspective, man. So this is Eric Idle song. And it goes like this. Whenever life gets you down, Mr. Bernard, and things are hard and tough, and people are stupid, obnoxious, and daft, and you feel like you've had quite enough, just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's orbiting at 90 miles a second, so it's reckoned around the sun is a source for all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are moving at 1,000,000 miles a day in an outer spiral arm at 40,000 miles an hour in the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Well, the galaxy itself contains 100 million stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but out by us, it's just 3,000 light years wide. We're 30,000 light years from galactic central point. We go round every 200 million years. And our galaxy is only one of millions and billions in this amazing and expanding universe. Play one, brother. Oh, that's sovereign, man. Watching the Perseids, you never know when the next one's coming. Well, the universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in every direction it can whiz. As fast as it can go, the speed of light, you know, is 1,000,000 miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely was your birth. Pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up above, 'cause there isn't any down here on Earth. So lighten up. It's a good question, why? Lighten up. There are stars in the sky, but you don't know the answer. Neither do I. So meanwhile, let's just all lighten up and remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. It's It's orbiting at 90 miles a second, so it's reckoned round the sun that is the source for all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are moving at 1,000,000 miles a day in an outer spiral arm at 40,000 miles an hour in the galaxy we call the Milky Way. In an outer spiral arm at 40,000 miles an hour in the galaxy we call the Milky Way. All right. Yes. It's good to remember. I hope some of you saw the Perseids a couple weeks ago there. It's you can't help but just lay there and watch those things and realize how insignificant we all are in that big picture. How about this one? You know this one, Seth? I don't know if you know this one, but we'll do it in the key of G, and then we'll go to A. Come on. When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. But when you're crying, it brings on the rain. Stop your sighing, be happy again. When you're smiling, oh, when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Play one, man. When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, oh, when you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. But when you're crying, it brings on the rain. So stop your sighing, be happy again. Zoom-a-dabba when you're smiling, or when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. The whole world smiles with you. He's the master, man. Never played it, probably never even heard it before.
I've heard you do that one before.
Have you?
Yeah. Great to finally play it. That's good.
It's been a long time since I played it, and I wasn't sure if I had the keys right, but I was willing to take a chance. One of the sad parts of this whole thing, among many, is before quarantines and COVIDs came, I was singing in memory care units and nursing homes. And I love that music, and I love the music of those people that are there. And I happened to know it when my high school friends were listening to Cream. I was listening to Artie Shaw and all this stuff. So I happened to know all these old tunes, and it had to stop when COVID hit. So it saddens me, and I try to reach out to them when I can, because they're there all alone, a lot of them, and they've lost a lot of touch with the outside world. But and so thinking about, let's do Keep Me From Blowing Away. So Yeah, this is kind of my prayer, just to keep me from blowing away here. I believe it's a Kate McGarrigle song. If you ever listen to the McGarrigle brothers, it might be Kate and Anna, I don't know, but we're going to pretend it's just Kate here. Spend my whole lifetime in a world full of sunshine. Found excuses for not hanging around. Squandered emotion, the slightest of notion. The first easy loving I found. Soon all the good times, the gay times, the pray times, like colors run together and fade. So Lord, if you're listening, touch me and hold me and keep me from blowing away. Oh, play magic fingers, come on. Times when I've trembled, my mind's remembered the days that just crumbled away. Nothing to show but these lines that I know, beginning to show on my face. Lord, if you're listening, you know I'm no Christian. I ain't got much coming to me. So send down some sunshine, throw out your lifeline, keep me from blowing away. So Lord, if you hear me, touch me and hold me, and keep me from blowing away. I like the cricket. Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
just crickets in the audience.
There's cricket. It's crickets from the audience, which I'm used to. So I can handle that. Let's see. We got a couple more here. That was what, 3?
Yeah,
So let's do 2 more.
sure.
That-
yeah,
that
2 or
good?
3.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we'll get an encore.
Maybe if
the cricket picks up.
If the cricket picks up. Let's see. What do you want? What do you think? We could do. I went on the mountain just to get my horn to blow. Thought I heard some pretty gal say on to come my bow. Cause the chicken crow for midnight, chicken crow for days. Long coming now, Lord have mercy, cause he stole my chicken away. Crow black chicken crow for days, crow black chicken and fly away. Crow black chicken, I like chicken pie. lies down behind the hen house. But I fell down on my knees and cast my eyes to the heavenly sky. Said, Lord, Lord, please, don't you tell me about the chicken crow for midnight, chicken crow for days. Long coming now, Lord, have mercy, 'cause he stole my chicken away. Crow black chicken, crow for days. Crow black chicken and fly away. Crow black chicken, I like chicken pie. Yeah, that is solid, man. That's right. Hardest work that ever I done was plowing a field of rye. The easiest work that ever I done was eating chicken pie. Don't you tell me about the chicken crow for midnight, chicken crow for days. Long coming now, Lord have mercy, 'cause he stole my chicken away. Crow black chicken, crow for days. Crow black chicken and fly away. Crow black chicken, I like chicken pie. I like chicken pie. He's still running around, man. Got to get him in the oven here pretty soon. I think he's done. I like chicken pie. I did have the line about long coming owl. I had a great. You want to try Marie Lena?
Yeah.
I had a great experience this spring. Some of you may have seen photos that I posted of it.
Oh yeah.
Of an owl nest right behind my house, and I discovered it like a week after we went into quarantine, which was like March 18th, I think, is my first photo. And I got very familiar with them, and they got very familiar with me, to the point where they'd come and land on a branch like 10 feet away. Mother would or Dad would, and just hang there with me. And so I've got a lot of photos of watching the chicks. One of the chicks fell out of the nest or got pushed out. The jury's still out on that one. And so I hung another box. There was a great organization in Battle Creek called All Species Kinship that helped me, told me how to put a box up on the same tree and re-nest the owlet. And he made it. I've even got video of when the 3 chicks got together for the first time after 5 weeks, which was one of the more moving experiences I've ever seen. And so and at the same time I was raising baby chickens. And so I ended up having to get this big old netting system over my chicken yard. But so long coming out, stole my chicken was a real line for me this year.
That Owl Portal to Sanity series was so good.
The Portal to Sanity, I called it, and you can check it out on my Facebook page. But it was such a beautiful thing. I really learned just how gentle and loving killing machines they were. Because I would watch them bring in meals like every 10 minutes. Mice, snakes, squirrels, birds, when those chicks were growing. Wow. And yet they would cuddle and nestle and be so loving to each other, but you better not be a vole, a long-tailed vole, because you might not have a prayer. So here's a tune that I've always wanted to do with the All-Stars, actually, but the rest of the band could never learn it, so
Well, you can't rehearse if you're in the
That's right. That's right. If you're in an all-star, there's 2 rules in the all-stars, and I forget the second one. Oh, I know what it is. So the first rule, if you're going to be in the all-stars, is if you ask when rehearsal is, you're out of the band. And that seems reasonable to me because they're all-stars. And the second rule is no sorries. Like what goes down stays down. That's it, man. Because you're an all-star. You don't apologize for those things. So it's music, and it's got warts and all. So here's one called Maria Elena that Seth and I learned off Ry Cooder album, off Boomer's Story, which was one of our first musical connections, was that album. So here it is. In the key of C, brother. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks. Crickets, thank you. Crickets. Well, one more. Let's do Boomer's Story.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, is that
Great.
long enough? All right, we got a live cricket in the audience. So, yeah, I don't know how long we've been going, but good enough.
All right.
If that's good enough for you.
Sure. Frank Youngman, everybody. Frank lived here on the farm with Shelley, as he mentioned at the beginning, in the studio, which is like part of the barn complex here. And
we had running water. I ran and got it. We had disposal system. I took it out. And Shelley was pregnant. So, yes, it was a delightful, unencumbered, in many ways, winter.
wow. One of my heroes and mentors,
And one of mine, as you know.
dear friends. So glad you could be a part of.
And when did you start playing guitar? Like you were 14, maybe?
Yeah.
That's in my memory. That's when it was about. And I had been Seth's 5th grade teacher, which I have video of you with Joaquim somewhere. I keep trying to dig it up so that we can show it here someday. It's on VHS. Joaquim was his puppet. Steph had a wonderful conversation with Joaquim on video, but when I'd heard that he was learning guitar, I took him a stash of albums. And I thought, okay, I need to give him some examples of great songwriting and great instrumental work. So it included some Tom Waits albums. I think I threw a Randy Newman album in there. And I think 1 or 2 Ry Cooder albums. I want to say Boomer Story and maybe Into the Purple Valley. Because I wanted you to hear that fingerstyle guitar. And Seth's one of my guitar god heroes here. I honestly think you're like my favorite. If I could play guitar like anybody, it would be like you.
You're sweet.
So I hope that those albums had any kind of little influence. And this is a tune off of Boomer Story entitled Boomer Story. So, and this will be our last one. So we'll thanks for having me here, Seth, and we'll see you all next year at Harvest if the creek doesn't rise. And that'll be a glorious event, as it always is. So keep up the good work, folks. Keep up the good fight. And don't forget to vote, please. Please crawl to the polls if you have to. I will. So just vote. And let's try to right this ship. You ready?
Yeah.
Gather all around me, listen to my tale of woe. Got some good advice to give you, lots of things you ought to know. Take a tip from one who's traveled, never stop to rambling round. Cause once you get the Roman fever, you never want to settle down. Boys never want to settle down. Met a little gal in Frisco, asked her to be my wife. Told her I was tired of roaming, thought I settled down for life. Then I heard the whistle blowing, you knew it was a red ball train. And I left that gal beside the railroad, and I never saw the gal again. Boys, I never saw the gal again. Saw the gal again. Never saw the gal again. Left that gal beside the railroad, never saw the gal again. Country, I've traveled everywhere, been on every branch line railroad, never paid a nickel fare. Been from Maine to California, Canada to Mexico, and I never tried to save no money. Now I got no place to go. Boys, now I got no place to go. Listen to a boomer story, pay attention to what I say. Hear another train a-comin', guess I'll be on my way. If you wanna do me a favor, then I lay me down to die. Make my grave beside the railroad so I can hear the trains roll by. Boy, the trains roll by. Make my grave beside the railroad, so I can hear the trains roll by. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the harvest gathering virtually any way you can. I hope your harvest was good this year for all of you. So keep harvesting love. That's what we need to do. Thanks, Seth. I love you, man.
Love you, man.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Crickets.
Hello, Harvest Gathering. We are Joe, Sarah, Pear, and the LaFondas, and we're here in my backyard, and we're going to play some country music. And, all right, and we're going to start off. And, and just to let you know, we just disturbed a hornet's nest. So we think they're murder hornets, and so if you see us running crazy, yeah, so it could happen. So it's a very dangerous set, very dangerous set. Okay, here we go. Ready? You like to rock and roll and spin around, pick me up and throw me down, twist and turn me to the ground, swinging fast and low. Long kisses to the girls, now my head's just to yours. Used to feel like dancing from the clouds. Why won't you hold me close, my darling? goes mad. And the neighbors complain. All right, we're going to do a new song. This is kind of a brand new song. This is COVID-related song. Am I even on here, baby? It's in the key of B minor. It's the key of coronavirus. Am I on, honey?
We need to come up.
No, it...
You might have turned it way down.
Go ahead, try. That's weird. Something's wrong with your.
There you go.
All right. Okay, so this is a song inspired by the coronavirus. This phone's ringing.
Phone virus. I turned it off.
All right, this is called A Glorious Better Day, because I think, even though stuff is really, really sucking, we all know it's been really sucky, but sometimes it has to wake people up, because apparently we're not very, very smart. As a species, we're kind of adolescent, I think. And if you can't get there through love, you gotta get there through horror. Until you can get there through love. So here we go. Ready?
Yeah. 2, 1, 2.
You know that I don't like Mondays. These times are never my fun days. No need to loading my gun days. Don't feel like being on the run days. Don't dare to die in the sickness. These times are only a litmus. Stay sane, right, we're going to have Miss Lindsay McCall do a Lefty Frizzell song.
Yes, ma'am. She called me ma'am.
Everyone, this is Miss Lindsay McCall.
All right.
She's wearing her pretty new dress.
All right.
She's all ready to scoop up some ice cream, we think.
We need to like pick this up for your higher.
Oh,
Enjoy it.
it's a little hot, y'all.
You can also get this up.
That's pretty good.
Is this good?
I think I can get this. I think that'll work.
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2.
Don't think it ain't been fun, dear, 'cause it ain't. Don't think that I can't leave you, 'cause I can't. Don't think that you can run around and break my heart in two. It's in so many pieces, now I'm running out of glue. Don't think you can make me jealous with a brand new man. Don't think that it can hurt me, 'cause you know it can. I see you with somebody new and then I wanna faint. Don't think it ain't so fun, dear, 'cause it ain't. Don't think it ain't been fun, dear, 'cause it ain't. Don't think that I can't leave you, 'cause I can't. You wanna be a sweet young thing and slip around on me, but baby, just remember you ain't what you used to be. Don't think you can hurt my feelings, dear, and make me blue. These tears that I am shedding now are just for you. I keep on running after you to catch up what I can. Don't think it ain't been fun, dear, 'cause it ain't. Don't think it ain't been fun, dear, 'cause it ain't. Don't think that I can't leave you, 'cause I can't. Don't think that you can run around and break my heart in two. It's in so many pieces now, I'm running out of glue. Don't think you can make me jealous with a brand new man. Don't think that I can hurt you, 'cause there's no way it can. I see you with somebody new and then I wanna faint. Don't think it ain't been fun, dear, 'cause it ain't.
Like an angel, Miss Lindsay. Miss Lindsay McCall, we're going to have Johnny do a song. This is a song that Johnny and I and our friend Tom Megley wrote together one night.
Tom's running the cameras here now.
Tom is our stage manager. So this is a song. It's a song about the dark side of drinking.
Nah, that's a song about kind of a dysfunctional relationship. Maybe I don't know.
They all go
Could be
together.
functional for some.
They all go together.
We were entirely sober when we wrote this, by the way. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, sober for you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now to let me alone.
dead broke, had nothing to smoke. Ice that falls from the sky. But thank God for cheap liquor, there ain't nothing quicker. I'm cold, but at least I ain't dry. Marlene, Marlene, what makes you so mean? You're the meanest girl I ever met. Last winter I froze and you threw out my clothes. That's something I'll not soon forget. Now the storm clouds are brewing, nothing was doing, and I couldn't find work that day. I took a stroll to the watering hole, and I guess I just came home that way. Now the time I walk in, I'm accused of a sin, make it harder and harder to find. And I don't mind confessing, I learned my lesson, never get caught in a lie. Marlene, Marlene, what makes you so mean? You're the meanest girl I ever known. Now you cut me and beat me, and sometimes mistreat me, but it's better than breaking alone. I remember the time drinking sweet summer wine. It seemed like we never would go. With those Saturday dances and ballroom romances, well, we might have been doomed from the start. What went wrong I can't say. Was sleeping all day, trying to put my mind in a fog. Always changing up mood, she quit cooking my food. I'm sleeping outside with the dog. Marlene, Marlene, what makes you so mean? Don't really gotten over it yet. I'm quite cold and lonely, 'cause I lost my only. It's you that I just can't forget. Yes, Marlene, I ain't over you yet. Oh yeah.
Mr. Johnny Devine there, Mr. Johnny Devine, and we had Miss Lindsay McCall and Mr. Joel Jackson there. We're non-binary here. We're non-gender. We're just yes. Okay. So we're gonna do a song. This is a song. This is a song about Stuart, our drummer. Wait, Stu. This is Stuart Tucker, everyone on the drums. This is a song about his hometown. Well, it's not his hometown, it's his current town. It's the lovely town of Hamtramck.
Yeah.
It's a town that is entirely surrounded by the city of Detroit. And there's a bar there where a lot of songwriters come and play called the Ghost Light. A lot of Detroit songwriters come and try out some new stuff. And this is a little song about, well, inspired by the Ghost Light. It's called the Hamtram Shimmy. Ready?
Yeah.
Hey, little bitch, why you on the tail? Do the Hamtram shimmy, 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 shake, yeah. right. So we got one more song for you. Very short set, but I'm so glad that they're doing this year. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same as being at Harvest Gathering, but
It's keeping us off the streets.
it is keeping us off the streets. All right, and this is a song. This was a song inspired by my first. Well, it's not my first month because I was sick my first month of Corona. But right after I got better, I had a couple of days of just feeling good and doing all kinds of chores and cleaning up stuff. And then I tripped over my bird and broke my wrist. So this is a song. I'm still getting it back, but this is a song that I wrote in honor of my bird. His name is Merle, and this is called "Hey Merle."
1, 2, 2. Start again. Yeah. Way fast.
Yeah, not that fast. It's all new.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hey Merle, hey Merle, forever I'm your girl. Hey Merle, I'm a half in a whirl. Hey Merle, always love you, know I sure. Lost my footing, geez, you wouldn't. Oops, I found for you. Little birdie told me I would fall in love. Little birdie told me a sign from up above. Little birdie told me a little pushing and a shove. Lost my footing, geez, you wouldn't. Oops, I found for you. True, must be true. Now my time alone, far away from home, left my heart all black and blue. Hey Merle, now I've changed my ways. Hey Merle, I got no more head to raise. Hey Merle, gonna love you all my days. Lost my footing, geez, you wouldn't. Oops, I found for you. True, must be true. Now my time alone, far away from home, and my heart all black and blue. Hey Merle, know I've changed my ways. Hey Merle, I got no more hands to raise. Hey Merle, gonna love you all my days. Lost my footing, geez, you wouldn't. Oops, I found for you. Lost my footing, geez, you wouldn't. Oops, I found for you. Thank you, everybody. Mr. John Devine, Miss Lindsay McCall. We got back here on the pedal. We have Mr. Joel Jackson. We have Stuart Tucker, and last but not least, we call him the Hornet. The Hornet Whisperer. No, he got stung right before he started filming this. Mr. Jason Oberleson.
All right.
And I'm Joe. Thank you.
Hey, awesome.
Yeah! Happy harvest.
Thank you.
Awesome.
At home.
Anger, fear, hope and love, and heartache all in one. When I wake, I will say it's good to see the sun. Hello. I love you. We're gonna get through this. Here's some brand new music. They drag a wicked plow through spirit soil, holy ground. They hear a howling sound. People rise up to shut it down. So sick of kings owned by some company, selling greed as divinity. We defy growing unity. Turn and face this beast. It's only gonna be alright if we organize, show the thieves what we're made of. Everything from here on out is in our heads. Gonna be alright if we realize real peace through justice. That every pain that you feel now, try to understand. Solidarity. So let
solidarity. Solidarity. Thank you. While I do this little switch over, I thought I would quote a line from a Samuel Seth Bernard song. Do y'all know Seth Bernard? He's this young buck, you know. I think he's getting really good. I think one of these days he's gonna get a barn set. One of these days, we're gonna let him play in the barn. The quote from the Seth Bernard song I wanted to share is, gratitude aligns with grief. And I know this is hard for all of us right now, not having this beautiful festival. But I hope you can bring the magic of the farm to your day and to your weekend in whatever way you can. And there is going to be an other side of this. It's going to be really hard and it's going to be really sad, but there's going to be a shore on the other side. So here's a cathartic song about society. It's called In Cycles. He shouted, "Don't look back, that whole mess is gonna last. Your new suit is still intact, the steam-pressed hazmat to hide them haunted bones. We're trudging through, so prop your head up on the news. Refresh the feed to feed the blues. Just pretend to choose. You don't wanna be We'll go on in cycles then, just what's around the bend, that familiar aching too. We don't treat the soil bed, we paint the leaves instead. Nothing good down at the root, or so he says. So stronger than an army, quick to disarm young profiteers. She laid down the law, she muscled back tears. For a few more days, it is not too late to fight the fate she fears. But for sunrise sake, the hour is late with not but 8 to 12 years. I don't know why she couldn't listen even when they shouted. They couldn't listen. They couldn't listen even when she shouted. They couldn't listen even when she shouted. I don't know why they couldn't listen even when she shouted. But I do know what I have to do. Yeah, and so do you. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? When the news went out, I couldn't believe it. Everything we know and love is gonna change. When the wind picked up, carried us with it. Our signal broke up and it all turned straight. While so many of us already made to suffer, woke to see the higher ups crashing, taking what they can and then dashing, showing not a shred of compassion. Hey, how are you holding up? Are you doing alright? I bet that it's been tough, just trying to get by. How are you holding up? Are you doing alright? I some terribleness. You've got my back and I've got yours. The clear dawning of change in store. Let's leave greed on the cutting room floor. Things that should have been normal before, like hey, how are you holding on? Are you doing alright? I know that it's been tough, just trying to survive. How are you holding on? Are you doing alright? Know that you are in love. How are you holding on? I bet that it's been tough. How are you holding on? Are you doing alright? Know that you are enough. Ooh, to see the higher ups crashing. Ooh, to see the higher ups crashing. Well, friends, I hope you've had a magical digital harvest gathering. I can hear the peacocks. I can hear them now. I invite you all to do your own peacock impression at home right now. That'll make us feel like we're on the farm. Let me hear it. Let's hear it. All right. That was great. We hope you've had a beautiful time having your own harvest wherever you are. I really hope that you are feeling like you're getting a million hugs. I hope you feel like you're eating a Bob's Burger. Shout out to my friend Sierra Sky Baker. Last year we made this deal that she was going to buy me a Bob's Burger, and there was just this like serendipity moment where I was already in line and we hadn't seen each other for the last like day and a half of the festival, and then right when we saw each other I was in line for a Bob's Burger, and she was like, "Now is the time for the burger." Now is the time for the burger. That's the message I want you all to take home. Really though, I really hope you've had a wonderful, beautiful experience, and I hope that whatever's going on with you, wherever you're at, you can feel a little bit of that farm magic. And we're just gonna have to harvest so deeply and so profoundly in 2021. And I've been playing almost all new stuff, all new music that I'm just kind of exploring. It's kind of a tradition of mine to debut some songs at Harvest Gathering. And some of these are kind of undeveloped, so it's been really fun to play them for you and explore these sonic realms. But now I'm gonna leave you with one more from my record Void Journal. Feast your eyes upon the void tonight, upon the limitless beyond. I sometimes feel that it will swallow all are so small, we're hardly there. Questions stack, we shout them back up at the cosmos. Flies that guide, they reply, it's all in the love at your side. Make terror turn to wonder in the blink of an eye. Still we wait upon the ebb flow. I leave my footprints in the dirt. Castles and caves may catch decay so they can return to the earth. Oh, as we grew, we did holiday. It's the wind of the stars. Aim to see hills and trees with only lanterns. If wise that guide, they reply, it's all in the love at your side. And make terror turn to wonder in the blink of an eye.
Hey everybody, Darcy Wilkin here. Excited to play some songs for this virtual harvest gathering. And this first one is called Lost and Found, and I wrote it myself. See the morning light, new day is dawning, another chance to get it right. So square your shoulders and right your tie. The deck is stacked against you, all we can do is try. And you say that you can't swim, but the fall will do you in before you ever hit the water. The building's coming down, as you check the lost and found, to find the gift you brought her. And things aren't what you thought they'd be, I know. You're waiting on a subway car that comes so slow. We'll try again tomorrow, it's all I've got, and so on we go, on we go. The house is locked up tight, the shades are pulled, my darling. Look, you've blocked out all the light, so now you're gone again. I'm left to wring my hands and the waiting game begins. You try to take some pride, but you're all torn up inside, too fragile for the world. Illness is laid bare, all that's left is prayer. Another goes unheard, and things aren't what you thought they'd be, I know. You're waiting on a subway car that comes so slow. Try again tomorrow, it's all I've got, and so on we go, on we go. It's a new song called Lost and Found, or a couple months new anyway, newish for me. Welcome to my harvest gathering set, everybody. I'm so thankful to be a part of this. If we can't gather in person, at least we can gather virtually and hear a bunch of great stuff. So I'm really glad to be here, glad to be a part of it. Here's another new song, and it's called The Willis House. Some people cling to lines that they won't cross. I'm here to tell you, you can live with loss. You never know what you can do until you must. Mother did her best to save us all. Once Daddy lost his fight with alcohol, the Willis guaranteed a wage. I answered the call. The eldest of 5 girls, I knew my fate, to save the other 4 from my disgrace. For $1.50, I'd heed any man's embrace. Friday night, Sam Willis came riding. And in the door my sister stood beside him. I'd closed my eyes to every indiscretion, but I could not abide this. On the table near me there lay a bottle. I smashed the glass, drew it across his collar. My sober hand assured Sam Willis never saw another dollar. Some people think that they can't live with loss. I'm here to tell you, you can bear that cross. I'll go gladly to the gallows, never questioning the cause. That's called The Willis House, and here's a song that I learned from Charlie Poole called Moving Day. My mom told me I should learn it about 20 years ago, and about 20 years later I did. While we're pausing though, there's probably a big donate button somewhere on that web page that you're watching. And I'm going to encourage you to click on it and give it what you can if you have the means. The donations go toward Earthwork and all the work that they do, and the farm, the infrastructure. I was told that the barn needs a little work, and the barn at Harvest Gathering is my favorite staged plan in the entire world. So if it occurs to you and if you can handle it, donating to this worthy cause would be a great idea. So, encouraging you to do that. This song is called Moving Day. Landlord said this morning to me, give me your key, this flat ain't free. I can't get no rent out of you, so pack up your bags and skidoo. I said I've been waiting for Bill to come home. He's my honey from the honeycomb. He'll have money 'cause he told me so this morning. He said it's moving day, moving day. Rip the carpet up off of the floor, close the oil stove and out the door. It's moving day. Pack your folding bed and get away. If you spent every cent, you can live out in a tent because it's moving day. Bill came in all covered in snow. I said hello, give me some dough. Here's the landlord waiting for rent. Bill said, I ain't got a cent. But here's 2 chickens I brought home for stew. Landlord, take 'em for the rent that's due. He said my chicken coop was robbed this morning, and now it's moving day, moving day. Rip the carpet up off of the floor, close the oil stove and out the door. It's moving day. Pack your folding bed and get away. If you spent every cent, you can live out in a tent because it's move-a-hoovin' day. If you spent every cent, you can live out in a tent because it's move-a-hoovin' day. If you spent every cent, you can live out in a tent because it's move-a-hoovin' day. Moving day. I'm gonna do a song next by a fella named Jonathan Bird. He's a wonderful songwriter, and I fell in love with this song the first time I heard it. It's called Diana Jones, and Jonathan Bird's great. Check him out. Diana was a Cherokee, as pretty as you'd ever see. Blue eyes and long black hair, a wild streak from here to there. But reservation life was slow, so she packed her bags to go. Moved to Georgia and took the name Diana Jones. Diana ran the dewdrop Inn, wily as a mountain cat. She kept a room behind the bar for any man who needed that. And people talk about her still, how she'd take a $20 bill and right across Jackson's face, Diana Jones. She brought all the gold in Georgia back shining, $20 at a time. Harlan wore the badge in town, he was always hanging round. Ever since Diana died, you hardly see him on this side. His wife used to come for him and drag him out of the dewdrop Inn. It wasn't fit for a family man to know Diana Jones. Diana made the front page news the night she went out on the loose, heartbroken with a gun in her hand and in love with a married man. Neighbors called the station scared, and Harlan had to go down there. Something went wrong somewhere for Diana Jones. She brought all the gold in Georgia back shining, $20 at a time. No one knows what happened then between Diana and 5 armed men. Shots were fired and words were said, 2 men and Diana dead. And things went on the way they do, the papers filled with other news. The Wild died in Harlan too, with Diana Jones. I've only seen him one time since he come into the dewdrop Inn, bought all the old boys around, and went to lay his money down. Gave a $20 bill a kiss, said I'd have to part with it. And right across Jackson's face it said Diana Jones. She brought all the gold in Georgia back shining, $20 at a time. That's Diana Jones from Jonathan Bird. And because I rarely do a set without a John Prine song in it, this is the John Prine song of the set. It's called Summer's End. I love this song. I can't seem to stop singing it. I sing it every day. Hope you dig it. Summer's ends around the bend just flying. Swimming suits are on the line just drying. I'll meet you there for our conversation. I hope I didn't ruin your whole vacation. Well, you never know how far from home you're feeling until you watch the shadows cross the ceiling. Well, I don't know, but I can see it snowing in your car. The windows are wide open. Come on home. Come on home. You don't have to be alone. Just come on home. Valentines break hearts and minds at random. That old Easter egg ain't got a leg to stand on. Well, I can see that you can't win for trying. And New Year's Eve is bound to leave you crying. Come on home. Come on home. You don't have to be alone. Just come on home. The moon and stars hang out in bars just talking. I still love that picture of us walking, just like that old house we thought was haunted. Summer's end came faster than we wanted. Come on home. Come on home. You don't have to be alone. Just come on home. Come on home. You don't have to be alone. Just come on home. It's a John Prine song called Summer's End. And I have a couple more songs, and then I will take my leave and watch whoever's next, which I know will be fun. Again, want to encourage you guys to check out the Earthwork donate button. Because Earthwork does lots of great stuff, including this festival. And if you haven't been to it in person, I highly suggest that when we can all meet again, you go there in person. It's a magical place, magical thing. This is the latest song that I wrote. It is called Song for Cornelius. I'm going to do this and then one more. And here we go. motion slow. I don't know what to say, so I think I'll just go. Time to hide, scared inside. I don't know how to be, so I guess I'll just go. Toe the line, speed up time. I know, just get through the night. Hear them say it's always been this way. Well, that may be true, but it don't make it right. How you feeling? Take this pill again. You'll be alright. Quit carrying on. Time flies. No goodbyes. One day to the next, you're here, then you're gone. Midnight calls, locked inside these walls. In here, there's no memory lane. Your heroes crawl as the titans fall, and everyone else just wades through the pain. Heroes crawl as the titans fall. And those of us left just wade through the pain. That one's called Song for Cornelius. Got one more tune for you. I have a deep abiding love for Muppets, and this is a song called When the River Meets the Sea, and it is from Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas, which is a Jim Henson production. And it opens up an album I just put out this year called Bristol, which is findable if anyone's curious about it. Again, thank you so much for joining me and us here for this really cool virtual festival. it's wonderful. And so thank you, Seth, and Chad, and Ken, and all you folks out there, Rue, everybody that's putting this together. Thank you very much. And here it is, When the River Meets the Sea. When the mountain touches the valley, all the clouds are taught to fly, and our soul shall leave this land most peacefully. Though our minds be filled with questions, in our hearts we'll understand when the river meets the sea. Like a flower when it is blossomed in a dry and barren sand, we are born and born again most gracefully. Thus the winds of time will take us with a sure and steady hand when the river meets the sea. Patience, my brothers, and patience, my sons, in that sweet and final hour, truth and justice will be done. Like a baby when he is sleeping in his loving mother's arms, what a newborn baby dreams is a mystery, but his life will find a purpose, and in time he'll understand when the river meets the sea. When the river meets the almighty sea. Happy harvest, everybody. Miss you. Can't wait to see you in real life. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Love you.
Hello everybody, my name is Ben Travers and I'm joined by the incredibly talented Emily Peters-Mark, who is also my housemate, so we're not violating quarantine, we're still being safe.
We're on the same quarantine.
Oh yeah. Gonna play some tunes, and I'm gonna start off with an old time song that Bruce Ling taught me called Say Darlin' Say. stay in the same key. The banjo's tuned to an open chord normally, so it makes playing songs in different keys really difficult. And to make sure things are streamlined, we are not going to be changing keys a lot. Alright, ready?
Yep.
This is an old western tune called Red River Valley.
Do not hasten to bid me adieu. Just remember that Red River Valley and the cowboy who loved you so true. Yeah.
Cool. Whew. Gonna play a murder ballad next.
It's my favorite kind of ballad.
This is a song I learned from an old recording in the 60s Eric Darling playing banjo. I don't remember the name of the singers. It's called Down in the Willow Garden.
What key is this?
D.
D. That's right.
Let's see, how does it start? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Songs that are just so blatantly about killing innocent women, but you know, murder ballads.
Yeah, they say that's the difference between country and bluegrass. in country music, you're just sad about the girl leaving you, but in bluegrass, you kill her.
There you go.
We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
This is always a huge, arduous journey, tuning the banjo. I remember it fondly and not fondly at the same time. Also, in case you can't tell from this recording, it is like abysmally hot in the house.
Very hot. If anyone has recommendations for like summer attire that isn't a wool suit jacket,
I feel like you could do a linen suit.
Yeah.
Like an Obama tan suit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Super classy.
For sure. Yeah, any suggestions, feel free to drop them in the comments.
I think you could go full huggy and just do the Speedo.
I don't think I can. Oh, living in the city.
Yay, Grand Rapids!
Cool, this is an American tune that I learned from a Chance McCoy recording, I think it was. And my friend from the Arrow Hill String Band, Troy Bowditch, showed them to me. Lazy John. 1, 2, 3.
I like these songs because if you don't make it on the first pass, there's like 3 more passes that you can hop on the train.
Oh yeah.
It's been really fun to learn all these nice old folk tunes. This one is making me very excited. I love this song.
So normally, I sing these kinds of songs with Michael Dawes, dear friend of mine, drummer of the Accidentals, also front of his own project called Tree Skin that had an amazing album come out that you should all check out. But we have a little duo project together where we play sea shanties. Unfortunately, Michael couldn't be here today. So we have Emily instead.
It's okay because I'm a legitimate pirate, so it works out.
Yes. I used my wire and stuff, that counts.
Exactly, it totally counts.
Yeah. Alright, this is South Australia. All sing we're bound for South Australia. So much fun.
I know, I've like been on a boat once, so it really puts you in the mood to swashbuckle.
Oh yeah. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in to the virtual harvest gathering. It's been really interesting being a part of the staff for this and trying to like put it all together and make it work. So I hope between now and then we make it great.
I believe.
Yeah, if you guys are feeling so inclined, there will be links below to donate money to Harvest Gathering, and that would be greatly appreciated because this is all by donation. And if you want to support me, hopefully by the time this goes out, I will have some cool hats for sale in the Earthwork store at earthworkmusic.com. Check all that out too. Also, Emily is in an incredible band called the Crane Wives. So you should go check out the Crane Wives music, stream them on Spotify, buy all their stuff.
Oh, also, if anybody wants to share their HBO Max password,
yeah,
we would take that as well.
Gladly.
Also, shout out to Steve Lee for writing that joke and letting me borrow it.
Right. This is an old folk tune from New York about the conversion of the Erie Canal from mule power to steam. It's called Low Bridge, Everybody Down. It's a good sing-along if you guys are feeling so inclined. Right. 2, 3, 4. I've got a mule and her name is Sal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. She's good old worker and a good old pal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. We've hauled some barges in our day, filled with lumber, coal, and hay. We go every inch away from Albany to Buffalo. Low bridge, everybody down. Low bridge, oh, we're coming to a town. And you'll always know your neighbor, always know your pal if you've ever navigated on the Erie Canal. When we better look around for a job or gal, 15 miles on the Erie Canal. 'Cause bet your life I never part with style. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. Get up, you mule, here comes a lock. We'll make roll about 6 o'clock. It's one more trip, back we'll go. Right back home to Buffalo. Low bridge, everybody down. Low bridge, for we're coming to a town. And you'll always know your neighbor, always know your pal if you've ever navigated on the Erie Canal. Well, I'd like to see you half as good as how 15 miles on the Erie Canal. 'Cause I bet your life I'll never part with my gal. 15 miles on the Erie Canal. A friend of mine once got her sword. Now he's got a broken jaw. She let him fly with an iron toe. Kicked him right on to Buffalo. Low bridge, everybody down. Low bridge, oh, we're coming to a town. And you'll always know your neighbor,
always know your pal if you've ever navigated on the Erie Canal. You'll always know your neighbor, always know your pal if you've ever navigated on the Erie Canal.
Neither one of us took a breath at the right time.
Oh no. Michael and I have it planned out, like, this is where we take the breath.
We did not prepare as much as I think what is it, Shantyland?
Shantyland, yeah, the unofficial name.
Tentatively called Shantyland Project.
There's, we also, like, we've been doing a lot of recordings, or we had been doing a lot of recordings at the Earthwork farm for a potential, or not potential, but a future shanty album. And we did so many takes of that song that we just, like, had instinctively, like, this is the breathing point. Right?
You breathe when you have to, right?
Yeah. We're almost there, folks.
We tune because we care.
Yeah, it's because we just appreciate you so much and your time that we don't want to give you out of tune instruments, you know? It's for you more than for us. Right. This is a song that I wrote last year sometime called He Was the Wealthiest Man.
Ben Coke original.
It is. Thank you guys so much for listening. I hope you stick around for the rest of the wonderful music we've got lined up for the weekend. So again, my name is Ben Travers. This is Emily Petersmark. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days and enjoy the rest of Harvest Gathering.
We did it!
hello, Earthworks. My name's Sean Miller. I'm a musician from Petoskey. This would have been my second year doing Earthworks. I played last year for the first time with my band, The Real Ingredients. I did some open mics there, and had such a great time. And I'm so thankful to be doing Earthworks virtually this year. But again, my name's Sean Miller. I got a couple songs for you guys. So thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Start you off with an original song of mine called "Oh Red Star." Red star shining over the field where the people lay. Spent their days over the hills listening to each other play. It was the first year where memories were born. They were clapping along, listening to Craig, oh, and Bernard, to all of their songs, and they listen to you too. What can a boy do when they know every word? Well, was a real or just a blissful dream? It is not a blur when you don't know where you're going. You don't know where it starts. When you don't feel like these notes belong, they sure do when they're singing along. Oh, red star shining over the field where the people lay. They spent their days over the hills listening to each other play. And with a little help from my friends, this day will never end. The sun will stay on the rise. And like all of us when we sing as one, and we close our eyes and our lips are to the mic, because it's time for those words push forward and to lead all of the children into saving this place. It is not a dream when you don't know where you're going. You don't know where it starts. When you don't feel like these notes belong, they sure do when they're singing along. Inspired to inspire you and reach on higher. Even if you're tired, you gotta fight for what you desire, for what's right and true. There's so much work to do for what's right and the best that we can. Sometimes you and I need a helping hand. When you don't know where you're going, you don't know where it starts. When you don't feel like these notes belong, they sure do when you're singing along. Here we go. When you don't know where you're going, you don't know where it starts. When you don't feel like these notes belong, they sure do when they're singing along. When you don't know where you're going, you don't know where it starts. When you don't feel like these notes belong, they sure do when they're singing along. Well, they sure do when they're singing along. Well, they sure do when they're singing along. Yeah. All right. Well, that was an original of mine called Red Star. I just put an album out in April called Everywhere I Roam, and that's the last track 7 on that album. But yeah, thank you guys. I should say that song's actually about Blissfest, another festival affected this year by all the craziness in the world and COVID and everything. But I just want to say real quick thanks to Seth Bernard for putting this all together, and all the people behind the scenes I probably haven't met or don't know are helping out. Thanks to Ben Kolk and the whole Earthworks team for doing all of this and arranging everything so we can have a virtual festival this year. And I'm just so honored to be a part of it and thankful to be here, and for you guys listening and being here for this virtual Earthworks Harvest Gathering this year. But I'll keep playing some music for you guys. This next song is a song called Clean Slate. It's a song by one of my favorite singer-songwriters out of Toronto, Canada. His name's Donovan Woods. It's a little love song, if you will. It's about starting over and kind of looking at things with a new perspective or a clean slate. Here we go. I felt my heart beat faster, praying for the best, almost prayers don't get answered. Well, I remember the fall and I remember getting back up after. Only a fool pretends like the past don't matter. I'm gonna love you like I've never loved anyone. I'm gonna sing you like a song I ain't never sung. Gonna love you like the first time I saw the sunrise. I'm gonna laugh with you like I don't know the punchline. I'm gonna give you my heart unburdened by all the uncertainty we face. I'm gonna love you with a clean slate. I'm gonna love you with a clean slate. Never felt that cold when the sparks stopped. Like we never seen a gold band sitting at a pawn shop. Like temptation don't exist and we've never felt lonely. Like I'm not afraid to let you really know me. Gonna love you like I've never loved anyone. Gonna sing you like a song I ain't never sung. Gonna love you like the first time I saw that sunrise. I'm gonna laugh with you like I don't know the punchline. I'm gonna give you my heart unburdened by all the uncertainty we face. I'm gonna love you with a clean slate. Gonna love you with a clean slate. Like I've never loved anyone. Gonna sing it like a song I ain't never sung. Gonna love you like the first time I saw the sunrise. Oh, I'm gonna laugh with you like I don't know the punchline. I'm gonna give you my heart unburdened by all the uncertainty we face. I'm gonna love you with gonna love you with a clean slate. Alright. What do you think, Charlie? Got my dog here with me. I'm inside my house. This is a weird year, you know? I'm usually out playing the festivals and out on stages and different venues and yeah, I was supposed to go on a couple tours this year, open for Escaping Pavement, some good friends of mine. Lots of stuff playing this year, but the world had a different view for this year. But I'm so thankful again for Earthworks for putting this on virtually and doing all this stuff, and thanks for you guys for watching and paying attention. But But speaking of paying attention, I'm going to play a new song of mine that I wrote after paying attention to the news and the constant negative news coming up in the news cycle, just day in and day out, especially after the George Floyd incident in Minneapolis and the whole movement that has spurred from that. It got to a point where I couldn't not say anything anymore, and yeah, I'll leave it at that for now. But the song is a new one that I wrote, and yeah, I'll just play it for you guys. You take what you want from it. The streets are on fire. There's a sickness in the air. Did we really make things great again? Who the hell really cares? 'Cause you know this is our time. Show them what's wrong and right, but I can't breathe. I can't breathe. It don't matter the color. We should all love one another. Sisters and brothers and fathers and mothers, together we can rise so much taller. So wave those banners high, point those fists right up to the sky. Oh, and keep marching those streets and tell them what you think. Rewrite history. 'Cause you know this is our time to show them what's wrong and right, but I can't breathe. I can't breathe. 'Cause you know this is our time to show them what's wrong and right, but I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And with that, I just want to tell you, or not tell you, but ask that you all use your voice and speak up this November. And no matter what candidate that you cast a vote for, just make sure that you get out and vote, and make sure your voice is heard this November for the presidential election and for every election. Make sure you're registered to vote. It is a weird address, but in the state of Michigan, it is mvic.sos.state.mi.us. That's the Michigan Secretary of State website, and there you can register to vote. If you haven't already, you can do that online, and you can register so you can vote in November. So I urge all of you to do that and speak up when you see something out of place or something that just doesn't seem right. Just speak up and make your voice heard this November. So that's my message to you all with that last song. I'm gonna keep the music coming though. I will say real quick too, this is weird for me. I'm not used to playing in front of a camera, so I'm used to playing out in front of people. I've been cooped up in my house for quarantine and all that stuff, and I usually have a much different kind of vibe and set. I have a loop pedal and a whole pedal board, and I do some leads and solo and do some loops and all sorts of stuff. But it's fun to do a stripped back set. Kind of shows you the beginning stages of all my songs, I guess, is a good way to put that. But here's a new one for you guys. I wrote this. This is my most recent song, I think. Well, besides the last one I played. I wrote this just a couple weeks ago, maybe about a month ago now. I had this little lick in my head. I'll play it for you. It goes, and I had some major writer's block, and I couldn't think of anything to write about, so I sent it off to a couple of my friends, and I got a story back from one of my coworkers about some different memories he had with himself and his ex-girlfriend, and like any great musician, I stole it. I'm just kidding, but I did take his song with his or not his song, but those memories with his permission, and I wrote a song about it. So I'd like to sing it for you guys now. It's called "When You Woke." Underage beer cans, just 17, the world at our feet. We were going steady, but our hearts were heavy. And a rusty Cavalier from Michigan, we're never going back again. We were driving away. You fell asleep, I kept on through. When you woke, I heard you say that I love you. Kiss on my cheek, we just kept on driving across the borderline. We're not just trying to run away from all of our Detroit dreams. We hit the turnpike with smoking memories. And now I'm back home and you're still in the city. You can't tell me that it didn't mean nothing. Oh, that kiss, the way you looked at me when we were driving away. You fell asleep, I kept on through. When you woke, I heard you say that I love you. Every time I think of us, time stands still and it still does. Every time, oh, I think of us when we were driving away. You fell asleep and I kept on through. When you woke, I heard you say that I love you. All right, just a little new one for you guys. Switch it up now. Get a little rowdy if that's alright. little country tune. This one's by Tyler Childers. It's called White House Road. Early in the morning when the sun does rise, laying in the bed of bloodshot eyes. Late in the evening when the sun sinks low, that's about the time my rooster crows. Well, I got women up and down this creek, they keep me going and my engine clean. Run me ragged but I don't fret. Ain't been nothing ever held me back. Well, get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my trouble to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts gold. Lord, it's mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Well, I got people try to tell me, Red, keep this living in a wind up bed. Cast your trouble on the Lord of Lords, or end up laying on a cooling board. Well, I got women off the White House Road, keep me strutting when my feet hang low. A rock of whiskey gonna ease my pain, and all this running gonna keep me sane. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my trouble to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. When you lay me in the cold hard clay, won't you sing them hymns while the banjo plays? Tell them when they are not frowned, 'cause ain't nothing ever slowing me down. 'Cause all men and women are a shallow grave, same old blues, just a different day. Get me drinking that moonshine, get me higher than the grocery bill. Take my trouble to the high wall, throw 'em in the river and get your fill. We've been sniffing that cocaine, ain't nothing better when the wind cuts cold. Lord, it's a mighty hard living, but a damn good feeling to run these roads. It's a damn good feeling to run these roads. Yeah. Camera accidentally died, so we'll try this again. This is my last song. Thank you guys so much. This next song is called By Your Side, and it kind of takes, it's a new one of mine, and it kind of takes this year's negativity and just negative thoughts in general, and at the end flips it to a positive message. So I invite all of you at the end to sing it with me. It's really easy, it's just a couple words, and it's simply, we'll be alright. Because in the end, we're going to be alright. No matter what's thrown our way, each and every one of us is going to be alright in the end. So thank you guys so much again. Thank you Earthworks, thank you Seth, thank you Ben, thank you all Earthworks crew and everyone behind the scenes putting this together. It means so much to be a part of this. Hopefully we can do this again in person next year. Again, my name is Sean Miller. I have music out everywhere. I'm all over the internet. Facebook, Instagram. So if you like what you hear, check me out. Check all the other artists out too. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Much love to all of you. Again, please sing along. At the end, it's just simply "We'll Be Alright." But this song is called "By Your Side." It's one I wrote this year while sitting right here. Here we go. It's always raining, my parade, getting pulled through a line of this world charades, smoking mirrors, whiskey and wine. In the end, it doesn't matter, we all pay our time. Oh, pay our time. But I'll be right by your side. We all pay our time. But I'll be right by your side. By your side. When colors fade to gray, they wash away, and the weather outside it pulls a smile from her face. Even though it's raining, it brings new light. In the end, it doesn't matter, we all pay our time. Oh, pay our time. But I'll be right by your side. I'll pay our time. But I'll be right by your side. By your side. Alright, wherever you are, and whoever you are, I'll tell a quick story real quick, real fast. I was once told if you have feet you can dance, if you have a voice you can sing. I know all of you guys have a voice, so please sing along to this last chorus. It's just simply "We'll be alright," because in the end we're all gonna be alright. No matter what happens, no matter what's thrown our way, we'll persevere. So if you're singing in the shower, if you're singing in the kitchen, at home, if you're on cast on your TV and there's people in your living room watching all this festival, or if you're in your car or at work, just take 15 seconds, maybe a little longer, but sing this last chorus with me. Here we go. I'll be alright. Oh, we'll all be alright. We'll all be alright. Oh, we'll all be alright. Oh, we'll all be alright. One more time. Oh, we'll all be alright. And I'll be right by your side. By your side. We'll all be alright. Thank you guys so much again. My name's Sean Miller from Petoskey, Michigan. Not too far away from where Earthworks actually happens, and hopefully next year we can meet in person and and do this together. But until then, thanks for watching virtually. Thank you everyone for putting this together. Much love. Peace.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Wow. Thank you, Mike Savina, for that shred-tastic afternoon meditation invitation. That was refreshing for me. Um, Mike and I have a new project. We've been recording some stuff, instrumental music together over the last few years. We're going to start releasing it this fall. So look out for that. It's called ecotone. An ecotone is where two ecosystems come together. So we're coming to the home stretch here, folks. And I want to give a quick fundraising update. We are at 160 individual donors and 3 business sponsors for a total of $14,768.44. And so thank you all so much. Thank you so much for pitching in. We know that this is a tight time for everybody. And we did this on like no budget, just basically saying to folks, you know, we're going to raise money this weekend and we hope to pay you all at least this much, maybe more. And then after those expenses get covered, we have some projects that we've been really wanting to dig into here at the farm. It's a long list, as you might imagine, with an old farm like this. And the big priority is here in the northeast corner of the barn. We got kind of a scary situation with the beam just totally being rotted out at the foundation. So that needs to get fixed. And we know we have people who've done work on this barn who we can call on. So that's the first priority in terms of fundraising, and we could really use your support. We know that you know, your hard-earned dollars are stretched. And so if everyone pitches in a little bit goes a long way. And another way that you can contribute is to bid on this guitar that Elderly Instruments has given us. Thank you to Elderly. This is a sweet guitar, a Martin Dredd Jr. If you have always wanted to learn guitar, if you like to play guitar, collect guitars, if there's a person in your life that you could give this to that would make their day, their year, I have never regretted learning to play guitar. Guitar is always there for you, no matter what's going on. Anyone can play guitar. And so this is a beauty, and we're going to ship it off this week to the highest bidder. So thank you again for chipping in. Thank you for tuning in. We've got a couple more workshops. We got one workshop that is just starting here, and this is helping protect a dear family in our community, Iris Frerage and her family. Iris is facing deportation, and the whole situation is not right. It is not right at all what is happening to her, and this is an immediate call to action. So you'll learn about that over at the workshop channel now. And then we have a live meeting of the minds and hearts for the final permaculture session, the Self in the Whole at 5 p.m. Coming in here with music, Sari Brown, and it's been so great to connect with Sari with her workshop yesterday morning and being a part of the water blessing ceremony. Loved that, and her set has a special theme this year. We got Elizabeth Pixley Fink and Sam Cooper back to back. Anyone who was a night owl stayed up until the wee hours saw Elizabeth's barn set from last year as the last part of our time machine, and also saw Elizabeth and Sam not only play the Pat Carroll tribute, but play with Pat on his set that we shared from 2012. Step Ladders is Bill Chesney, and Bill Chesney, thank you for all of your work, past, present, future. I want to give a big thanks to May Earlywine for all of your contributions making Harvest Gathering what it is. Through time, your contributions to our community are so immense and continue. So thank you. And I also want to give a special shout out and big thanks to my mom, Chrissy Bernard. And Chrissy has been such a big part of what makes Earthwork what it is. She was one of the first Vista volunteers under Bobby Kennedy. There were just like a dozen people who went out to do the work that Vistas have done for decades now. And that's where she ended up in Michigan and met my dad, Bob. And when they started the farm, my mom had a real vision and a real magnetism and brilliance about bringing people together. And she worked with plants. She was a herbalist and an organic gardener. And she's still doing amazing gardening work in Portland, where she lives with my sisters as well in Portland. And my sisters, Wendy and Jen. Shout out to Wendy and Jen. You saw Jen with the stolen sweets on Friday night. And so Chrissy had this vision, and even just the name Earthwork Farm. It's like there's work that we're called to do here while we're on the earth. And she is a painter and a poet and a singer. And I always had these tools around me, tools for creativity and community building and creative expression. And so, she's just such a huge part of this. And she was going to come this year for her first ever Harvest Gathering. She is planning on coming as soon as she can. So love you, Mom. Thank you so much. And so many of you have people in your hearts that have been a part of Harvest Gathering for you and are part of our community. And so I invite you to tag some people in the comments here to lift them up and their contributions up and their presence up and reach out and touch them. And if they're untaggable, that's pretty cool too. We got folks like Paul Bennett, who helped build some of these stages and these grave sites, untaggable. Jeffrey Duvall, untaggable, hosted men's retreats here on the farm all the way back into the 80s. Dave Taylor, only recently taggable, but just a ghost of a presence, spiritual presence on Facebook. But hey, you all are a part of this, and we're grateful for your contributions, past, present, and future. We'll get through this together. We'll get through these times. We were made for these times, and it's time for us to step up our healing game, healing our own hearts and doing the work to heal our communities and our culture, make things better. All right, and on that topic, the next block, Sari Brown, Elizabeth Pixley Fink, Samantha Cooper, Step Ladders. I'll see you at 6 o'clock.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sari Brown, and I am filled with joy to be sharing a set of songs for this first ever virtual Earthwork Harvest Gathering. I am coming to you from my willow tree in my backyard, so welcome to my home and to share this moment with one of my friends. And I appreciate everyone who's tuning in with their ears, their eyes, and their hearts in this moment, whatever your moment may be. I've prepared a little set of songs for you that I am calling The Speed of Water.
Where is my sweet love?
in one day being free. Take me to the river, you know how to find the place. I've never been a good swimmer, but I think you got the grace to keep the faith in me with your knowing ways. Like to watch you carving wood, your hands and fingers nimble. I like how you make something beautiful out of something so simple. And I try to remember the stories that you told me, but mostly I just remember your smile, which beholds me to keep the faith in man on this earth cold and sweet, cold and sweet, like the lakes where I've been swimming, cold and sweet, like these great lakes give us life. That's an old song of mine, that last one I played, called Faith. And it's from my first record that I recorded in Ann Arbor with a bunch of old friends, Seth Bernard and Daniel Kahn and Josh Davis, Dominic Davis as well, and some other good old friends that are part of this Earthwork community. And I wrote that song so long ago. When I had the idea to write it, I wanted to write a song that was a love song to God or to Jesus, but that was, cloaked or hidden, so it just sounded like a love song. And sometimes you write something in a song and you don't know what you mean, and it just feels right, or maybe, to be honest, it just rhymes. And that's what happened with that last line of that song, on this earth cold and sweet. I think it just rhymed, and I was just grasping. I've always been kind of embarrassed by that line, because I'm like, does that really make sense? It just, because sweet kind of vaguely rhymed with whatever came before it. I can't even remember right now. And then as I was singing it just now as part of this set, where I'm thinking about the power of water flowing through my life and the lessons that I can learn from how water flows, I was like, cold and sweet, that's fresh water. That's the Great Lakes. That's the life blood running through the veins of my homeland. It's cold and it's sweet, fresh water. So I did a little improvisation there to appreciate and thank the waters. Here's a song from a land that is not my home, but that was my adopted home for a while when I lived in Colombia, and I was part of some of the efforts for peace there, which was a very complicated, long process in their 50-plus year civil war. And of course, it's complicated because there's the Pax Romana, we call it, the Roman piece of oppressing and basically obliterating all opposition to the ruling powers, often very violently, and that creates a certain sort of peace because everyone's too scared or too beaten down to do anything. And then there's peace with justice, with equality, that gives fullness of life, or promotes fullness of life, at least as much as possible for everyone. And as I was part of these movements working towards this very, very complex and very difficult goal, I felt like I came so short of really having anything meaningful to contribute. And I thought if I could write songs for this, and even that, I've always felt like I'm not great at writing, really, really poignant political songs of the moment. So I just got this line stuck in my head when I was feeling bad about how I didn't have much to contribute, even as a songwriter, that when I'm not a great visionary, I'm just not. Like, what else can I do? I just see some things in the ordinary. So this came out of that. It's called Ordinary Visionary. I am not a great visionary, but I see some things in the ordinary. Things that will not bring me fame nor victory, but a strange hope sprouts in the dirt of misery. The smell of bread in the evening air lifts us everywhere. In the narrow alleyways of my neighborhood, I heard someone singing in the name of love. After the streets are rammed with blood, a sweet-voiced tenor offers a shameless song. He says, I am not a great visionary, but I see some things in the ordinary. Things that will not bring us fame nor victory, but a strange hope sprouts in the dirt of misery. The pigeon coos in the shuffle of boots. She's crying for peace. I stepped on stones where other feet have been, violent feet and wounded feet. Feet that are hungry, feet that have everything, rebellious dancing feet that long to be free. They say we are not great visionaries, but we see some things in the ordinary. Things that will not bring us fame nor victory, but a strange hope sprouts in the dirt of misery. The lines we traced in a hidden place with a map of a new country. I need some holy magic, a balm from Gilead, to begin again to speak the world into being. Because words are water, and water carves rock, and water ruins legal papers, and water rusts the scissors of war. It's my only holy weapon, so God let it rain. God let it rain. God let it rain on me. One hammer rings down in the valley, another rings up here on my street. Someone is calling, someone is answering, someone's repairing the home they love still. They say we are not great visionaries, but we see some things in the ordinary. Things that will not bring us fame nor victory, but a strange hope sprouts in the dirt of misery. Dancing wild by the side of the creek, sometimes human beings, we can make beautiful things. So part of the water part of that song I got the inspiration for actually before I was living in Bogota. When it was my last semester of grad school, seminary. So supposedly after this, I was going to be a pastor, and I was going to be, immersed in that world, in the church world. I'd have to go to church every Sunday. So my last semester of my Master of Divinity program, I said, you know what? I am not going to church on Sundays. I'm going to Waterfalls. So I went to Waterfalls as my church, and I don't regret it at all. I learned so much from them. And one of the really powerful lessons was just noticing how the water, so malleable, so seemingly malleable, and you could say soft in a way, it flows along these creek beds and these little waterfalls and these eddies in the rocks of the Georgia mountains, which was where I was in northern Georgia. And it, just by flowing across the land and the rocks, it changes its shape. It changes the shape of these hard stones. And it might take, I'm not a geologist, it might take thousands, millions of years, but water is more powerful than stone. And just that slow, determined march can change these structures, whether they are stone or whether they are structures of oppression, of white supremacy and racism, of being completely disconnected from our natural world and environment and not seeing it as part of our bodies, part of our family and interconnectedness. These structures that seem so hard and so powerful and so permanent, they can be reformed by that slow, constant rushing of water, which is, I believe, the force of life as well within each of us, of creativity and love, that water that can flow out of us, as I often say, unstoppably, if we just get out of the way and let it. So now I'm gonna make it a little more personal. I'm gonna play a song about not, really social healing or environmental healing, but my personal bodily healing. Of course, it's all connected. And this is from my Color Suite album. It's called Gray Bowl. Never dreamt of the moon all day. Gray cat, I'm gonna fight. I've got a body to mind. I think it's because I saw you rowing across the lake. I came to you swimming and nervous. You told me that it was okay. You forgave. So that song I wrote a while ago. I guess it was about 11, 12 years ago now. 12 years ago. About healing from a chronic pain condition. And I was still quite in the thick of it. It took me a while before I was even anywhere near out of those woods. And of course the healing is still a process. But now I'm back. I'm back in a healing process that I didn't anticipate with a knee injury. It's a miracle that I could even sit in this position without my knee hurting quite a bit. So I'm feeling hopeful, but it's been another process, and it's not like I even did anything to it. I'm just, getting old, and kind of decided that whatever stress I'd been putting on it and whatever old injury from when I was ice skating and all that good stuff just decided to rear its ugly head. Of course, I was saying to my aunt the other day, who's a Rosen Method bodywork practitioner, so my bad knee, blah, 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 blah. And she said, don't call it your bad knee. It's not bad. And I was like, yeah, you're right. This is my knee that is demanding attention right now and cranky, but also has served me so well and is working so hard and so beautifully on healing. And one of the lessons that I've been working with in this time that I've never felt so deeply is slowing down. Slowing way down. So for me, right now, the speed of water is slow. It's this lazy river. It's this meditative trickle. Of course, I want to be ready when the creek needs to dance with energy and to flow with whatever the moment requires. But so much of my life I've tried to go through things fast or get to the next thing quickly. And this has forced me to slow down. It's forced me to make my very walking a meditation. And I hope that I can continue to remember this in my body. This beautiful thing that my good right knee, my good bad right knee, has been teaching me. Even when it's raining, even when it's snowing, even when your life is a dumpster fire, it's okay to go slow. Why are you moving so fast while God falls down on your head? God is wet and electric. That's just how she gives you a bath. And if you let it come down, flowers will come up. If you let it drip down, flesh will wake up. If you let it, the mud. If you let it, the glow. If you let it, that don't fall from the sky. When you get wet, you expect, just thank God you are alive. And if you let it come down, flowers will come up. If you let it drip down, flesh will wake up. If you let it the mud, if you let it the glow, if you let it make love, if you let it you know. The rain don't care, the rain loves everyone. 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 Well, I'm going to play one more song, and thank you so much for listening, and thank you so much to all the beautiful, beautiful people that are part of making Earthwork Harvest Gathering a reality and continue to be. And you can donate to me with a PayPal link in the comments or in the description, and please also support Earthwork Harvest Gathering. And support yourself in your unfolding journey. Be gentle with yourself. See the beauty in you. Go slow and hold yourself lovingly. I'm going to end on a song that's literally called Water Woman. So this is my theme song right now. And it's based on the story of the woman at the well that Jesus encounters, who's supposedly this sinful woman. Of course, I maybe interpret it a little bit differently. And this encounter that helps her feel seen and valuable. And there's something, I think, in all of us that long for that confirmation, that irrefutable confirmation, that we're valuable, that we're worthy, that we're important, and that our beautiful essence has never been destroyed. It's that water that can flow out of you if you let it. I'm the woman that you've heard about, the strange, sad story of a love unfound. I've had my dreams and I think out loud, but the things we hope don't always come about. I've never known how to tell a lie. I could never stay inside the lights. I come for water in the noonday sun. I always do the hard part alone. I've been abandoned and I've been undone. Is the Lord really with me or is he not? But then who's coming? Who's this wild man who meets me at the well, who speaks with me and somehow he can tell who I am and where I've been, and the stories and the insights I can give. There is nothing appropriate about us sharing words and words. But in this holy moment, I can be myself again. He opens up and tells me who he really is. I am. He opens up his heart. He opens up his hands, and he gives me water that never ends. I'm the woman that you've heard about, with the scandalous water all flowing out. I've had my dreams and I think out loud. Ed Sheeran ain't got nothing on the love I found. I've never known how to tell a lie, so my water flows outside the lies. Thank you for listening, and enjoy all of the wonderful other musicians that are part of Earthwork Harvest Gathering this year.
Hey everyone, and welcome to 2020 Harvest Gathering Elizabeth Fexley Fink set. I'm in like a tiny house, as they call them, and it's kind of like, you know, we're all together in the barn. So here we go. I'm just gonna play some songs for you. This first one is called Dreams Impossible. Oh, there must be something that I like about nothing to do in the morning. And there must be something that I like about falling, falling, falling. 'Cause every time I look around I make everything complicated. And every time we hit the ground I feel hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. 'Cause all my dreams are impossible, impossible. All my dreams are impossible, 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 impossible. Hope you're having fun. Okay. I'm gonna do a song called Guide Me that it's called it's called To My Guides. Though the road is softly winding, though the light is surely fading, we will keep moving forward, we will keep moving on. Mood on water, guide me with the light of your face. Though we feel so lost, come find us, show the path beyond the second ridge. Though we feel so lost, come find us, show the path beyond the second ridge. Northern flicker, guide me with the colors of your wings. Moon on water, guide me with the light of your face. All the souls are here behind us, all the lives have passed before us come. All the souls are here behind us, all the lives have passed before us come. Ooh, Grandma, guide me with the strength of your hands. Though the road is softly winding, though the light is surely fading, I'm gonna do a song called Heart Skin. These are words by Federico Garcia Lorca, a Spanish poet. I love that I translated into English. And yeah, in this song, the person is looking at the skin of their heart because, like a serpent, it has been shed. Like a serpent, my heart is shed its skin. I hold it in my hands. Heart skin of honey and wounds. Where are the thoughts that nested among your folds? Where is the Lucifer wore it like the sun. Poor wrapper damned, poor grey parchment by Lucero's send. Empty my quiver, my star. I see in you all I hold on to, all I hold on to. Bones of my old innocence. Like a serpent, once that nested among your folds. Where is the rose? I see in you all I hold on to, all I hold on to. Like a serpent, my heart is shed its skin. I hold it in my hands. Like a serpent, my heart is shed its skin. I hold it in my hands. Heart, skin of honey and wounds. So I got to spend 10 days in Detroit with John Hansen, another Earthwork artist, and we recorded onto this tape machine, and we recorded that song, and I'm doing another one that we recorded there. This is called "This Is Love." It was really fun to spend that time together, making music and being really new agey. So I'm excited for this record. I'm combining that session with a session I did at Ian Gorman's with Mike Shimon on drums and my brother Joel on bass that we also recorded a tape. And I'm just really excited to be putting out a new full length coming up here. So this song's called "This Is Love." Crying in parking lots, kissing in food carts, bickering out in the street. This is love. Throwing your hands up, eating your heart out. Throw down at the end of the day. This is love. Why can't we? Why can't we meet up on Tuesday? Stay home till Saturday. You mop while I change the sheets. This is love. Shaking the haters off, staying up till I get off. Lighthouse at the end of the day. This is love. Why can't we? Why can't we? I've always been a really huge Paul Simon fan since I was like in 5th grade, and we got a CD. So I'm gonna cover a song here of his. It's called "Tenderness." What can I do what you say is true. I know you see through me, but there's no tenderness beneath your honesty. Right and wrong. Oh, right and wrong. It never helped us get along. You say you care for me, but there's no tenderness beneath your honesty. Such a waste of energy. You don't have to lie to me. Just give me some tenderness beneath your honesty. You don't have to lie to me. Just give me some tenderness. Just give me some jazz. Gonna do a song from Bloodroot. Oh, it's a hard road without you. Heavy load, I can't make it alone. I can't make it alone. And I'm so angry. My heart is so heavy, but I can't let go. I don't wanna let go. Oh, and if you're gone, then I'm gone too. like I do. Oh, and if you're gone, there's so much work to do. No one can fill the hole your light fell through. No, nobody but you, buddy. Nobody but you. Holding on, and you are on your way. I'm holding on, and you are on your way. I'm holding on, and you are on your way. I'm holding on, you are on your way. I'm holding on, and you are on your way. I'm holding on. You are on your way. I'm holding on. You are on your way. I'm holding on. You are on your
Thanks for being here with me. I'm just gonna do one more. This is called Right on Sally, and this is a tune that I wrote that Jess Kramer did production on, and we released it in April. You don't have to save me waiting. I've been saying my prayers. Right on, Sally. You're 83 and getting out there. Don't worry, Penny. You're going into 6th grade. My mama taught me how to fear, and then she showed me how to be brave. You don't have to save me waiting. I've been saying my prayers. Right on, Sally. You're 83 and getting out there. Don't worry, Penny. You're going into 6th grade. My mama taught me how to fear, and then she showed me how to be brave. My mama taught me how to fear, and then she showed me how to be brave. That's it, folks. I'd love it if you chose to support Earthwork through donating to the Earthwork PayPal, and if you chose to support me by donating to my PayPal. All the money will go toward making art and promoting collective healing. Love you. Bye.
I'm going to start with a hymn from the from the early 1900s. It's called "I Would Be True," and the Pixie Fig family is where I learned it from. Elizabeth and her family have taught me so many songs that I love, and maybe it'll wind up on a Hearth and Hymn record. We'll see. I Would Be True. For there are those who care. I would be strong, for there is much to suffer. I would be brave, for there is much to dare. Would be brave, for there is much to dare. I would be friend to all the foe, the friendless. I would be giving and forget the gift. I would be humble, for I know my weakness. I would look up and laugh and love and live. I would look up and laugh and love and live. I would be true. There's more verses, but maybe next time. What's just beyond the can? Okay, I think I'll play a song called Argon after the element. That's everywhere. It's 1% air that's been recycling through all of us, throughout time, through ancient beings. And I think that's pretty inspiring. So it's a song about that, Argon. Good morning, star stuff. You've got a way about you. Hands on your belly, blow up the balloon of your diaphragm. Hang there in the fullness until you start to let it suffuse with its splendor through every terrestrial body. Isn't it something? The ancient argon of the air we breathe. Think back to the way back, go even further, farther, to the epic exhalations of all the saber-toothed and dinosaurs. Conjure up the great ones, the many legendary. on your next breath in. You could be breathing the same organ in. I'll play a rewrite for you next. It was called Smile. The music is by Charlie Chaplin, but I call this rewrite Sigh. Sigh when your heart is aching. Cry when it says it's breaking. When there are clouds in your sky, give them time. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, you might be a wreck tomorrow. Whoa. You may appear to be in tune, but surrender to your sadness. No, it might take some practice. Just when a tear may be ever so near, that's the time you can quit your trying, 'cause there is a use to crying. You'll find the anguish will subside if you just let a body cry. Feels good. Get that out. I'd love to play a few more. This next one is called Love Thy Will Be Done. That's by Martika. It was a hit in '91, and Prince produced it and took some words from her notebook and did his thing with it for a week, and the rest is history. There's a version by Martika that's divine, and there's a version by Prince too, and Prince played it on some tours live in the later years of his life. Love, thy will be done. Just an ode to the great love. Something bigger than ourselves. Love, thy will be done. I can no longer hide, I can no longer run, no longer can I resist the guiding light that gives me the power to keep up the fight. Oh, love, thy will be done. Since I have found you, my life has just begun, and I see all of your creations as one perfect complex. No one less beautiful or more special than the rest. We are all blessed and so wise to accept thy will, love, be done. Love, thy will be mine, and make me strive for the glorious and divine. I could not be more satisfied, even when there's no peace outside my window. There's peace inside, and that's why I no longer run. Thy will, love, be done. No longer can I resist the guiding light, the light that gives me power to keep up the fight. I couldn't be more satisfied, even when there's no peace outside my window. There's peace inside, and that's why I no longer run. Thy will, love, be done. Thy will, love, be done. Okay, I'm gonna set down my guitar. I really like to try this song that I heard on the internet just the other day. It's about the pandemic. It's from a songwriter named Heather Chalon, I believe is how you say your name. It's great. Just real simple, just kind of like an attitude check about the pandemic. It's something you can memorize and sing yourself and others when they're feeling pandemic fatigue, or when they're in denial, or what have you. So I'll turn this Casio beat on. I'll keep it down low till I get it to the tempo that I would like. Okay, we'll let's see here. Slow jam. Here's a little backing track. Alright, so listen up. The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. Let me tell you again, let me tell you again. The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. Okay? The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. The pandemic isn't over just because you're over it. That's it. So, well, she says a thing at the end, but I'll let you hear her version. It's family friendly. I get it though. I get her sentiment. So, yeah, sing that to yourself when you're having a crap attitude about the pandemic. I know it's hard, but we can't bring that attitude out to the world because we gotta keep everyone safe as we can. I'm gonna play a song. It's about another pandemic that's happening, which is all over the news lately and heartbreaking. This song is for Elijah McClain. Elijah was a young black man who was killed by cops with completely unnecessary force for walking home. Elijah was wearing a ski mask because he was anemic, and he was listening to music, at least from what I've read, and potentially moving his hands around, blissing out like we all do. And the cops thought that was suspicious, and he ended up dying from unnecessary force. And Elijah was a violin player and a massage therapist. And there have been vigils across the country, violin vigils for Elijah. So this one's for him. It's called Let Evening Come, after one of my favorite poems. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking this in. It means a lot. Thanks to everyone who makes this gathering shine every year. It lifts me up for the whole year. Be well. Let's all just, for a moment, give ourselves a hug and embrace. And imagine that we're all at the Earthwork farm. And think about what it looks like right now and all the faces that you're seeing and all the grade A amazing hugs that you get that fill you up there. That's what I'm going to be doing, is just visualizing that. I'm going there in my body, mind. Thanks to the Earthwork farm for being there for us, for being a respite and a sacred space. Thanks to the Bernard family and everyone who makes this possible. Hugs to all of you. I wish I could hug all of you. Take care.
I watch the current from the top, ripple swells and... This sucks. I don't want to see no bloopers reel either. I watch the current from the top, the river swells and splashes up ripples in shallow water, where I can't see the bottom and take note of every stone. Some skipped and others left alone. I write your name in the sand. It's washed away before the end. I'm not giving you another chance to hold my hand, just to see dry land. And I'm not giving you another chance. Let's just play nice. It's Valentine. Leaves are taken from the trees by Mother Nature's petty thieves. At least we know we've got 'em each time we fall for autumn, and the seasons can't remember what happened last September. And at last we resolve to not fall back in love. And I'm not giving you another chance, I promise you, like I always do. And I'm not giving you another chance to make believe this works for me at all. Tough act to follow like the rain, a clap of thunder, celebrate, a great excuse for silence, relax those heavy eyelids. It's pouring down, every sound's almost enough to catch you, remembering your arms around someone else before I met you. Memories I start to see as they approach the surface, stuff that I could not believe. Now I'm nervous and I'm not giving you another chance. No, I'm not giving you another chance. No, I'm not giving you another chance to take it back and overreact. And I'm not giving you another chance to say goodbye. Only you know why. And I'm not giving you another chance forget, and I'm not giving you another chance to break my heart for the sake of art, and I'm not giving you another chance to act like this and then just forget, and I'm not giving you another chance to try me out when you have your doubts, and I'm not giving you another chance to pack your clothes, and everybody knows, and I'm not giving you another chance to dream again. Is this the end? I told you that you talk too much, but you call my bluff. Now you won't shut up. Every kiss I give away still has that taste, like Saturday. And I can't read you, I don't believe you, but I can't put you down. When I need you, I don't need you now. An open book so full of lines that you hide your eyes as you plagiarize. You shouldn't have to compromise everything you've said, 'cause you're so well read. I can't read you, I don't believe you, and I can't put you down. When I need you, I don't need you now. You're not taking my side. You're not taking my side. Whoa. You're not taking my side. 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 I told you that you talk too much, but you called my bluff. Now you won't shut up. what you're asking for. Oh, is there anything left for us? I know you're always calling me out like a referee in a game where I can't compete. But if no one else plays by the rules, why would you believe there was anyone listening? Oh, is there anything left for us? You can't have what you're asking for. Oh, is there anything left for us? Called again, talked about being friends, still remembering back at Susan and Kevin's house. Now you ain't said a word since you left about anything, about anything, about anything. Broken friends, sorting the pieces out. Try again, no feelings allowed. We'll both find our way around. Find our way around. I'm not whispering anything else, I'll just run away while most of the bridge remains. There's still time to save everyone else, but a getaway. Let's make sure that I'm still awake. Oh, is there anything left for us? You can't have what you're asking for. Oh, is there anything left for us? Oh, is there anything left for us? You can't have what you're asking for. Oh, is there anything left for us? Oh, is there anything left for us? You can't have what you're asking for. Oh, is there anything left for us? I can't stand seeing photos of you, so I close my eyes. Every time someone mentions your name, every time someone lies, well, I said it's over, you said it's over, but I'm not over you getting over me. I'd match your breathing in tempo and key. So it was like you were singing along. Well, I said it's over, and you said it's over, but I'm not over you getting over me. And I said it's over, and you said it's over, but I'm not over you getting over me. Catch yourself before you fall for someone else again. Match or else you'll regret you never hit send. Wake up with an old friend, better yet, you'll end up alone. Or worse than that, you could never know. So much more than love and lust, and arguments so meaningless, and everything you've tried so hard to say. Every time you kiss goodnight, and each and every last goodbye, and times when you felt nothing, and times you felt betrayed, and I am in love, and I am in love. So much, not a penny more than what you think you can pay. Leave and rust, 'cause everything is prettier with time. You can wait, and I watch for signs, and never find the answers to the questions I would ask before I die. And I've taken every piece apart to make this broken heart restart. And every time I start again, I'm better than before. And I am in love. And I am in love. Things down, don't make the same mistakes you've made again, and grow the sound, the voice you're always listening to, screaming in your head. This won't be the last time that you find yourself satisfied. It'll be the last time I'm on the other end. I hope that you remember me, the one who gave you everything, and in the end, the only thing you could and I am in love. Must be your skin, 'cause I'm sinking in. Must be for you, 'cause now I can feel, and I don't mind. It's not my time, it's not my time to wonder why everything's gone white, everything's gray. Now you're here, now you're away. I don't want this, remember that. I'll never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine, glycerine. I'm never alone, I'm alone all the time. Are you a one, or do you lie? We live in a wheel where everyone steals. When we rise, it's like strawberry fields. If I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more, you got a beautiful face. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. I couldn't change, though I wanted to. Should have been easier by 3. Your old friend Fear and you and me. Glycerine, glycerine. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine. Let the days go by. Oh, hi. Glycerine, glycerine. Glycerine, glycerine. Bad moon white again. Bad moon white again as she falls around me. I needed you more, wanted us less, could not kiss, just regress. It might just be me, clear, simple and plain. Well, that's just fine, that's just one of my names. Don't let the days go by. Easier on you, you. Glycerine, 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 glycerine. Cut.
Glycerine! Glycerine! Chesney, you make me so happy. Thank you so much for that. So, wow, feeling all the feels here in the home stretch. Thanks to all my friends, all our community for bringing this together. What an amazing block there. SB, Sari Brown, Elizabeth Pixley Fink, Samantha Cooper, and Step Ladders. So here we are with the last prize drawing and the Martin guitar auction reveal. Before we enter into the last leg of the music. And there's a wonderful workshop going on right now. We were tuned into it here in the barn, just watching multiple feeds on multiple devices. But it's the last permaculture workshop, and they're gonna go for another half hour or so. So check in if you haven't already. But we've got our normal traditions here with Aaron Otto doing a closing ceremony from the Hill stage, and then Chris Dorman bringing us home before we enter into the Earthwork Time Machine. And so the Earthwork Time Machine is archival videos, and these are all videos from last year. And so I will let you know that there are a couple traditions in there. So we will be ending the new portion with Chris Dorman, and we'll be ending the Time Machine with Chris Dorman too. So grateful for Chris for being a part of this closing ritual. We have a few prizes to give away, all right? And so we're going to give away 2 care packages from Earthwork Farm. And these are going to have non-perishable goods like Earthwork honey. Just pulled the honey this week. Thank you to the honeybees. Thank you to all the beekeepers out there and people planting pollinator-friendly gardens and plants. And so this will also have some music in it. You'll have my new album, Let Love Light the Way. And you will have a special mixtape of last year's harvest gathering. And you will have some goodies from Zeke's bus. And you'll have some other stuff from the farm. And so we got Randy Buechler. Hey, Randy. So Randy he's the man behind Shady Grove Farm and also Dancing Bear Breakfast Burritos. And Libby is the woman behind Shady Grove Farm and Dancing Bear Breakfast Burritos. Randy, I know you just got back from a long journey. Congrats, Tan, on the new vehicle. Congrats on the care package. This is a great excuse for us to send you a care package.
We'll deliver next month.
Oh, we'll deliver next month. So Bob and Susie will make sure you get that and hand it off. Beautiful. So congrats to Randy. We're going to give away another care package here. And it's for Hillary Schmidt. Oh, so cool. Hillary, sending lots of love and healing to you, and also a care package. I'm so glad. This is from 195 people, folks. So we've had 195 donations, bringing us to $16,796.44. Thank you all so much for making this happen. Okay, now we're going to switch over to a couple more prizes here. Scrolling down. Okay, another Flow Water Warrior Wherewithal. So this is a Flow tote bag with hat, water bottle, and stickers inside. This is for the water warriors, the water protectors. You are about to get sanctified and deputized. Random name generator. Julie, you win again. Julie K. I think it's the workings of the universe here. So Julie K has been really doing so many projects here on the farm. If you saw her interview yesterday, you know. So we got Julie K's DNA on all these upgrades and more in store. So Here we go. You got the Bucci Mama care package and the Flow care package.
You want to read the Infinite one?
No. That was fair. I mean, this is as fair as it gets. Okay. We're going to give away 2 more Earthwork care packages, and this one goes to Joanna Negrelli. All right, Joanna, sending love to you and Aaron and the kiddos. This one isn't going to go too far, up to Grayling. So thank you for your work in the world of healing and health, and as a medical professional, all of your sacrifices on the front lines here of the pandemic. We hope that this care package finds you with love. It will find you with love. We hope it finds you well. And then the last Earthwork care package goes to Faye Bergman. All right, Faye, thank you for your support. We got a care package on the way to you. And keeping this prize drawing going. Jordan Lynn Crafts. We got a custom crochet hat. So this is a green and yellow slouchy crochet winter hat with removable snap-off pom-pom. Dang. So if you want the pom-pom, you can rock the pom-pom, but you can also just snap it right off and just have a really nice green and yellow slouchy. Is that? It's a beautiful hat. So this is a $40 hat, and we are going to auction it off to Julie Kate. Just kidding. Kathy Freewind. All right. Hey, Kathy, congratulations. Awesome. Okay. So, I think we're good. I'm just checking in here before we do the Martin guitar reveal. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. Wendy, you can text me if I am mistaken, but I think we just went through all of our prizes, so really cool. Okay, so wow, okay, here we go. This is the Martin guitar reveal. I'm really moved by how this panned out. So the bidding went down in a pretty cool way. So we had Diana Mylock come in. So here I'll just kind of give you the play-by-play. T Mule coming in, one of the performers bidding, getting it started at $50. Kelly Gotch, all the way from LA, comes in at $60. Sean Lamborn back again, $100. Diana Mylock, Traverse City, new title track board member, comes in at $150. Daniel Shout brings it way up to $350. Longtime gatekeeper at Harvest Gathering. Spends a lot of money on Bob's Burgers. He's got a little pocket change now. He's coming in at $350. Timothy Haino, the principal of Lake City High School and Lake City Middle School, and a star basketball player in the history of the Lake City Trojans, the best point guard we've ever had, comes in at $375. Brad Kick, the merch booth coordinator, co-director of Crosshatch Center for Art and Ecology, $405, 5 hours to go. Nobody else. Anyone? Going once, going twice. Duke of Prunes. Duke of Prunes comes in at $430, 22 minutes ago. Duke of Prunes, $430. Is this the winning bid? Going once, going twice. Sold to the Duke of Prunes. Who is the Duke of Prunes? Well, it turns out that the Duke of Prunes is one of my best friends in the world. A guy that I've looked up to since before I put out my first album. In fact, he helped finance my first album. And I left his Taylor guitar out all night on the first Harvest Gathering, right back here. And he found it in the morning covered in dew. And did he reject me as a friend? No, he didn't. He's been there every step of the way. The Duke of Prunes is a closet saint hero, and he's only very recently taggable on Facebook. And you want to know what? The Duke of Prunes said, if I win, donate that guitar to Crosshatch, the nonprofit that was founded by the second highest bidder, Brad Kick, a longtime patron saint of Earthwork Harvest Gathering. So this is the kind of people you're dealing with, folks. People who love deeply and care deeply and dig deep and give back. And that's what it's all about. So I salute you. Headbands off to all the bidders, all the donors, all the winners, all the contributors. Thank you so much. And I'm going to pass the Zoom mic over to the one and only queen of the farm, Susie Schwager.
Hi. I just want to say goodbye from the farm and just give you a little sense of what it's been like to be here over the weekend. It's been freezing cold at night, our first frost, so tried to deal with the garden a little bit, but the days have been beautiful. We've had big screen here in the barn and a little screen over on the cedar stage. We've been going back and forth between workshops and music and sharing the time together, just a handful of us here. So tight family, but it's been really kind of roller coaster, ups and downs emotionally, and but it's been really amazing and sweet time. I hope you've enjoyed what you've taken in. Thanks for chiming in and supporting us, and hope to see you next year at this time.
We got 3 more prizes coming in hot, not coming in too late. 3 more prizes. Thank you, Susie, for the kind words. So big thanks to Wendy Johnson again for organizing this. Schuyler the Potter has donated a Speckle coffee mug, wheel thrown mug with a hand mixed glaze, food dishwasher and microwave safe. And this goes to mug coming at you, Andrea Schuster. All right. Thank you, Andrea, for your support. So glad you won. I'm gonna try to be quick here. Star Lily Creations has created a small peacekeeper. This is a crochet peace sign that you can hang on your wall, handcrafted. And it is going to Stephanie Watkins. Stephanie, thank you for your bid. And we got this Star Lily creation coming at you. One more here. One more. Hang on a second. Gotta refresh. Rowan Gray clothing. This is great stuff. All great stuff. All handcrafted stuff in Michigan. This is a patchwork infinity scarf worth $50. Multicolored handmade scarf made from organic fibers, including hemp, organic cotton, and bamboo. Black, gray stripes, neutral colors. Nice. Okay. Scarf season. One more winner here. Judith Jones. All right. Hey, Judy Jones. Congratulations and thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Big ups to our whole staff. Everybody working all weekend. Dewan, do you want to come out from behind the curtain one more time to say hello? We've had so many people behind the curtain. Ben Kolk, Ben Johnson, May Beal with Festy. Definitely check out Festy. Email mae@titletrackmichigan.org if you want to get down with some revolutionary tech that is made by a revolutionary one-woman show. And the same goes for working with Alpine Media, Dewan up in Petoskey via Detroit. It's my Pink Floyd moment of the weekend right there. Yeah, thank you so much. Any words for the people? This is your first harvest.
Yeah, first harvest gathering. I'm really looking forward to actually seeing the farm. You know what I mean? And Uh, just, I've been able to see little snippets. I think that basketball short was awesome, by the way. That had me laughing pretty good. But yeah, this whole experience, the whole team, that you got here, the Bens, Ken, these guys have been awesome to work with. I mean, like, just killer squad to work with, and they're on standby whenever anything goes wrong to hurry up and get it fixed. So definitely, definitely appreciate it.
We'll be working together down the road. To see you hopefully at the farm, and we do have a 3-on-3 tournament. So
Oh, okay. I'll be down for
basketball
that.
culture is real here. Yeah.
All right, absolutely. I'm up for that. Definitely.
Awesome. Yeah. Big shout out to the whole team. So many sponsors. Um, this is Dewan's company. Look for the logo. Google Alpine Media. Follow on Facebook. You mentioned Campbell Website Design. Ken at Campbell Website Design. If you want a great website, if you want some videos made or any sort of AV work. If you want your life to become more humorous, Steve Leaf is your guy. Enter the Cone Zone. Legacy Audio Video. Ben Travers, great set today, Ben. Old Growth Creative, design work, mural work. Brownlee Press for all your environmentally friendly printing needs. Also delivered a 16 stone cover straight into my heart. Like, just a piercing rendition. Northwestern Michigan College's audio tech program, big help, and you'll see the work from all the folks that helped us put together videos there. Festi, May Beale Street Software, Chain Lakes Campground. Check it out. Go to the Sunset Cabin. I recommend it. Great Lakes Yurt Company, Steve Carroll, thank you so much. And we'll be together again, folks. And there are spaces here at the farm that are going to be tended to because of your efforts, because of your contributions here. And one of these new spaces for us is the yurt. So looking forward to a lot of deep connection and healing out there. Shorts Brewery, thank you so much for everything you do for the community, Shorts. And Elderly Instruments. What a cool passing of the Martin from Dave Taylor to Crosshatch, and keeping it up here in northern Michigan. The Duke of Prunes, wow. Chelsea Coy, thank you so much, Chelsea, for all your work with the Farmers Market. What a beautiful offering of regenerative agriculture workshops. We had amazing work done by Pastor Justin Grimm to put together all of his workshops, typically in Maddie's Circle. Krista Kane, thank you for all your efforts with the Resilience Lounge. Thank you so much to Rick and Jesse from the Eastern UP for all your effort to put the kids' tent together again. And you can visit all this content in perpetuity on our YouTube page. We've been streaming from the Earthwork Music Workshop YouTube page, but the workshops and all the music is going to live on the Earthwork Harvest Gathering YouTube page. And I just want to say again that, we are so fortunate to be in community with all of you beautiful humans, and we can feel the connection of community this weekend, even though the farm is there are literally a handful of people here. I can count on one hand. But we're a community, and with everything that we're living through and working on and holding in our hearts and in our lives, being able to be a part of real community makes it all bearable, makes it all meaningful. And so we're here, we're here together in these times. We're stronger together in these times, and healing is always possible. So stay tuned for more offerings from Earthwork Harvest Gathering in the weeks to come. We had some folks, Randy, who was a prize winner tonight, has a really powerful workshop from Shady Grove Farm coming at you. We have some beautiful support for healing for activists, starting this Wednesday with Aria Everts, who's a dear, dear friend of mine that I've worked with for a lot of years. We've got foraging workshops coming up. So it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop here. It keeps going. Yes. Why would I stop? In the words of Big Sean, why would I stop? And all of us, right? We're here for it. So do what you need to do to take care of yourself and take care of each other. Take really good care of yourself, because we're going to need you for a long time. All right? And we will see you down the road. So without further ado, my dear brothers, closing it out, Aaron Otto and Chris Dorman. Peace and love, everybody.
Wondering Wanda walked out her door, looked up with a smile at the blue sky. The sunshine warmed her skin and she thought, what a wonderful day for a walk. So she started out, and a little ways down the street she noticed the ground was dry, and the plants in her neighbor's garden looked thirsty. So she stopped and said, I wish that it would rain, I wish that it would rain all day. What do you know? The gray clouds came and they hovered above her. 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 And then the air grew thick with moisture. It felt like swimming in an oyster, but still not a drop of rain. And then the air grew thick with humidity. Wanda was getting really sweaty, but still not a drop of rain. So she threw up her hands and said, clouds, let go of the rain, let go of the rain, let go of. She threw up her hands and said, clouds, let go of the rain, let go of the rain, let go of. She threw up her hands and said, clouds, let go of the rain, let go of the rain, let go of. She threw up her hands and said, clouds, let go of the rain, let go of the rain, let go of the raindrops. The raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell. And they fell louder, the raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell. And they fell even louder, the raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell, the raindrops, the raindrops fell. They fell all night long. All night long. And wondering Wanda walked back to her door, looked up with a smile at the gray sky. The raindrops had cooled her skin and she thought, what a wonderful day for a walk. Oh, and I hope that brought raindrops right to where you are. Raindrops that can soak down into the soil, bring moisture to the life that brings life to us. Friends, I am so honored to be a part of this really, really special gathering. This has meant so much to me over so many years, to be able to gather with you here in these sacred spaces that we create. And even though I'm not standing in the barn on Earthwork Farm, I'm standing here in our barn in Vermont, and somehow we reach each other nonetheless. When I leave harvest gathering each year, I hold it so, so close in my heart, and it has an effect on things I do every day of the year. And it's no different this year. Meaning, it still holds the same sacred space in my heart. I'll share a song from Farm to Farm called Family Farm. I am Phil Terra. I was born a farmer's son. My father taught me how to sow, told me that the land could teach me how to grow. If I could keep open my heart, I'd never be apart from the ebb and flow of life. I still hear the words of the one and only verse he sang before he died. The land on which we stand is the only thing we have that can withstand the weight of our lives. So learn to treat the land like you treat your own two hands. Honor its strength, cherish the gifts it holds. And I never needed his strength more than when they knocked upon our door, said it's time to go. Those words, they struck deep in my heart. To lose the family farm is to lose all I know. And my father's fate and his mother's before is what I'd wished for my family who lies unborn. All he could say is I'm sorry. Leave now while you can, you have been born. But the land on which we stand is the only thing we have that can withstand the weight of our lives. So learn to treat the land like you treat your own two hands. Honor its strength, cherish the gifts it holds. Sacred is sweet. And greed is the destroyer, takes vision from our eyes and the land beneath our feet. The land on which we stand is the only thing we have that can withstand the weight of our lives. So learn to treat the land like you treat your own two hands. Honor its strength, cherish the gifts it holds. If it all comes crashing down, I don't have the strength to save this town. If we're all just meant to go away, please know that I'll try my best to stay. Please know that I'll try my best to stay. This is such an intimate space when really, as a group of people, we can feel one-on-one. And that's the magic of the Earthwork Harvest Gathering. You feel so held. You feel held as if you're in the company of someone that you trust fully. So thank you so much, everybody who's come together year after year to create such a space that we feel held, a space where we can share songs that come right from our hearts, a space where we can share smiles and hugs and stories and tears and laughter and all of the emotions that we feel, a space that we can release those emotions that maybe we held on to just a little bit of each day of the year. And that weekend, whew, we let it fly. And I don't know why. You know, we started coming so long ago. This may be your first harvest, but you know what I mean anyways. You do, when you go into those spaces, what it feels like. You feel like you're home. Okay, this one goes out to my mama, to my dad, and to anybody who's ever worried about me. When I was younger, going on adventures, and it's called Come On Home. Let's do it in D. Come on home, little one, come on home. Mama's gonna get to wondering where you've gone. Come on home, little one, come on home. Daddy's gonna start to miss your sweet song. I know you're happy when you're moving, feeling the earth is spinning beneath your feet. Yeah. You ask for adventure, adventure finds you somehow. You say you love chaos and it suits you so well. You wear it as you walk so, oh, so confidently. And I'm left here to worry about you. Oh, come on home, little one, come on home. Mama's gonna get to wondering where you've gone. Come on home, little one, come on home. Daddy's gonna start to miss your sweet song. And I know you're happy when you're moving, hearing the wind whispering in your ear. Tell me, does she tell you, oh, that you'll be just fine as you're out there on your own, walking the line? Though I know I'd say the same, oh, that doesn't change. I'm left here to worry about you. Come on home, little one, come on home. Mama's gonna get to wondering where you've gone. Come on home, little one, come on home. Daddy's gonna start to miss your sweet song. Come on home, little one, come on home. Mama's gonna get to wondering where you've gone. Come on home, little one, come on home. Daddy's gonna start to miss your sweet song. You know we're happier when you're home. Here am I home. I can hear the crickets outside the window. You can hear them 24/7 this time of year. It's a beautiful reminder that summer is coming to an end and fall is about to begin, and this sweet, sweet season of cooler air and bright stars is upon us. I only have time for one more quick song for you. And I want it to be an ode to what this audience has always given me. Your ears, your eyes, your hearts. So I'll play with you. Listening is giving. But that's how I've always felt, that you've given, all of you, to us while we're playing. And I'm bringing into my mind Steve Leaf in particular, who's been with me. I can't even count how many harvest gatherings up here. And so I send this out to you, my friend. Listening is giving. Listening is giving. To listen is to give. Listening is giving. Listening is giving. To listen is to give. And when you listen with your eyes, you see. I see you. When you listen with your ears, you hear. When you listen with your body, you dance. When you listen with your heart, you love. Whoa. Listening is giving. Listening is giving. To listen is to give. Thank you, friends. And thank you to the dozens of other artists who contributed to this wonderful collection. I'm thinking of all of you. Stay safe and see you next time.
All right, folks. Greg, could we